Welcome back then to Ponds Forge International Sports Centre. Thanks for joining us. We are all set for our final session of the week here at the Speedo Aquatics GB Next Gen Championships. We have got a whole evening of finals to bring you, and it will all culminate with the medley relays for men and women. Before we get to the action in the pool, let's go down to poolside and our venue announcer, Matt McNicholas.
Hello, good evening. It is the final day of racing here at the Speedo Aquatics GB Next Gen Championships 2026. We've crowned 159 Next Gen champions over the last 6 days. Tonight, we will crown the final 36 finals to get our teeth stuck into, and they all start in 15 minutes time. But first things first, as is always the case at the Next Gen Championships, we're going to start a session by announcing our coach of the day. And today's coach of the day is from Harrogate District. I'd like to introduce to you Julian. Julian, come and talk to us. You've got loads of fans, Julian.
Oh, hi there. Thank you very much. Thank you.
You've got loads of fans, Julian.
Yeah.
So, talk to me first about your program. Where are you based? How many hours have you got? How many swimmers do you have? Talk to me about what you do on the daily.
Right, well, it's a small area in North Yorkshire, Harrogate town. We're known as Team Harrogate. We have 3 venues that we use, 25-metre 8-lane pool, 25-metre 6-lane pool at Knaresborough, and we use Ripon as well. Have about 120 members in total, and that's all inclusive, including masters, development squads, and our para swimmers as well. We have 3 coaches that look after 8 groups of swimmers, and timing-wise, I probably have 18 hours for my top squad, ranging down to 3 hours for the foundation group.
Perfect. Thanks so much for telling us that, Julian. I wanted to bring on to your performances and your team's performances this week. You have some exceptional 16-year-olds, I think it's fair to say. Across the 16 years age group, you've won 4 gold medals from 3 different athletes, which shows incredible depth. They won a medal in the relay a few days ago. They're going into the final tonight for fastest. How have you worked with those girls to be able to build them up and prepare them for this meet this week? But also, how have you prepared them today for that relay final?
Right, they actually prepare themselves with my help. To support each other, I try and put a lot of self-belief into them, accountability. They're just a very talented group of girls, which they're known as my princesses. They walked into the club very, very young, 8-9-year-old, super talented. They could have walked into anywhere, but they came to Team Harrogate. So we're very blessed to have them. Leading up to this competition, again, I'll use the word self-belief, try and get a good mindset, good skills, get racing, and enjoy the whole event. Probably above my expectations that 3 of them have won gold medals, which is absolutely amazing. They've been fantastic.
They clearly have so much respect for you. We were standing here preparing for this chat, and some of them came over and were like, "Pick up Julian." So they're really, really proud of you, as they absolutely should be. I'm going to present you with your award for Coach of the Day. There it is. You take that. Well done, everybody. Give it up for Julian.
Thank you.
Thanks, Julian. We will get underway with that racing in just a few moments' time. As I said, 36 finals. It's an action-packed session. We're going to end with the relays, so loads to get interested in. Stick around. See you soon.
European Championships in Paris next month. You're not going to want to miss any of the action, and you can watch it for free on aquaticsgb.com or Eurovision Sport.
Thank you, Freya Anderson. Yes, you can watch the European Aquatics Championships from Paris live and free on aquaticsgb.com and Eurovision Sport. All of the action begins on July the 31st. And the first action will be from the diving and the artistic swimming on the 31st of July. The open water begins on August the 4th and runs until August the 8th. And then the whole European Aquatics Championships culminates with a week of action in the pool between the 10th and the 16th of August. That is when we have the pool swimming. So you can see it all on aquaticsgb.com and Eurovision Sport. It's live, it's free. There will be senior debuts at a major international for swimmers who've competed at the Next Gen Championships in the recent past. Philip Nowacki, Theodora Taylor, Emily Smith, they're all making their senior debuts at these champs. And we've got 3 swimmers who are here this week who will be going to Paris. We had Josh Gammon, who was with us commentating last night on the finals, and he'll be swimming here tonight. You'll see Alex Cahoon and Rio Dowdo in the pool as well tonight before they go off to Paris. They will also be competing in the European Aquatics Championships. It's live, it's free, it's on aquaticsgb.com and Eurovision Sports. In the pool here then tonight, we have upcoming men's 200 metres freestyle finals. We have the women's 200 metres backstroke, men's 50 metres butterfly, women's 100 metres butterfly, men's 200 metres individual medley, women's 50 metres freestyle, and we will end the whole week of competition with those 4 finals. Men's 4x100 metres medley relay, 14s to 16s and 17s and overs. And then the women's, and it will be 2 finals there as well, 14s to 16s, and then the 17s and overs. Among those finals, we are going to see some amazing performances. We will tell you all about those as and when we get to the finals. We will probably see something quite incredible in our second final tonight. So we will tell you more about that in a moment when we get to that point. The swimmers are about to clear the pool. The warm-up is coming to an end in the pool. So the swimmers have completed their preparations and now it is time for them to get ready to race. 36 finals to come then in this session. It's been an incredible week of action. 262 clubs have had swimmers competing here this week. We have seen 1,628 individual swimmers racing in these Speedo Aquatics GB Next Gen Championships, and it's all about those swimmers learning about how to compete in championships like this at the important part of the season in the summer. So all of those swimmers, 1,628 of them have got that experience this week, something to learn on. And for some, they will feel like they got their preparations absolutely right and they leave here knowing what they would like to do in future in these events. And for others, there will be lessons learned, tweaks to make, and improvements can come later on. But we've seen some incredible PBs, some huge PBs in some of our events, and we probably will see enormous PBs again tonight in the finals where the adrenaline is pumping. We had Josh Gammon with us last night here in the commentary position, and he was telling us about how he wouldn't have even qualified for an event like this until he was 16 years old, and then he won a silver medal at his first appearance at a national level championship. So even if you are watching this and you're swimming, you haven't qualified, there is still an opportunity. It isn't a given that somebody qualifies at the age of 13 or 14 and then goes to all of the age groups and wins medals all the way. It's not a linear progression. Some swimmers, they will come to these championships later on in their careers, and they can be just as, if not even more successful than swimmers who have achieved success at the youngest age categories. Also, we enjoyed having Maisie Summers-Newton in the commentary box for a couple of final sessions earlier in the week, giving us more insight there, having been at the very biggest championships and helping us understand what it takes to prepare to swim in finals and at championships as well. Right, the last few swimmers clear the pool, and we are just about ready to go down to poolside and get into the action. Men's 200 meters freestyle finals will be our first in the pool. And in the first final, there's the possibility we might get one or two swimmers swimming under 2 minutes for the very first time. And we will get down to some seriously fast finals in the men's 200 meters freestyle. Swimmers who might even go under 1 minute 50 in their events. In the women's 200 meters backstroke, we'll have swimmers going for multiple gold medals. Swimmers who've won gold medals in other events already this week, looking to add to those titles. We'll have the incredible speed in the men's 50 meters butterfly finals. In the women's 100 butterfly as well, more swimmers looking to make it multiple titles, multiple gold medals this week in the women's 100 butterfly. And in the men's 200 meters individual medley, we'll see some incredible racing. Swimmers playing to their strengths and the lead changing hand, I'm sure, in many of those 200 meters individual medley finals. We'll have women's 50 meters freestyle finals. Again, incredible speed in those races before we have the relay finals. And they will be electric. The atmosphere in here at Ponds Forge International Sports Centre for the final four races, those relays, will be incredible. The stage is almost set. All that's missing on the poolside now are our officials, our referees, our technical officials, without whom none of this would be possible. And these championships are a great opportunity to celebrate everything that's been achieved over the course of the last year by the swimmers in the pool, by the coaches who guide them, by friends and family watching at home, supporting the athletes, and of course the officials who give up their time to help make championships like these possible. So coming up onto poolside now then are our judges and technical officials. The stage is set then, and we are ready to welcome the swimmers for our very first final of the evening. The first final is the men's 13-14 years 200 meters freestyle. 36 races to come then in this session. 36 gold medals to be won by swimmers from all over Great Britain. The atmosphere really building around the pool then.
We've got one more race to go. One more race to go. 36 more races to go. Our finals are on the way next.
Let's welcome our finalists then for the men's 13-14 years 200 metres freestyle. Lane 9 is Rory McDonald for Guildford City. Lane 0, Oliver Dorey for Kingston Royals. Lane 8, Daniel Staskus for Millfield. Lane 1, Will Nichols for Wigan Best. In lane 7, Daniel Circuits for Basingstoke Bluefins. In lane 2, Mark Diakis for Hillingdon. Lane 6 is Ethan Dwyer for City of Liverpool. Lane 3, Frankie Zeital for Barnet Copthall. Lane 5 is Amrat Lally for Bexley. And lane 4, the fastest qualifier from the Isle of Man, Oscar Madrell in the shades. So these are our finalists. Oscar Madrell swam 2 minutes, 0.23 in the heats. And Oscar has already won 400 free, 800 free and 1500 free gold. So he is looking for a 4th freestyle gold medal of the week. Amrit Lally was a second and a half slower than Oscar in the heats. Our second fastest qualifier. But who can get close to Oscar Madrell in this final is the men's 13-14 years 200 metres freestyle. Rory McDonald, Daniel Staskus, Daniel Circuits, Ethan Dwyer, Amrit Lally, Oscar Madrell, Frankie Zeital, Mark Niakas, Will Nichols and Oliver Dorey. Rory McDonald on the far side off to a flying start in lane 9. And Rory is being matched here as well by Oscar Madrell in 4. Will Nichols in 1, actually turning first there. And in lane 5, Amrit Lally. So we settle down now into the second 50, and Oscar Madrell is opening a lead. Amrit Lally definitely fighting to stay up with him. And Rory McDonald trying to do the same. Will Nichols looking smooth at the halfway point, turning 3rd. Rory McDonald has dropped down to 7th now. So it's Madrell and Lally in the middle of the pool, with Frankie Zeital in 3rd place. So remember, Oscar Madrell, the leader here, already has won gold in 400 free, 800 free and 1500 free. And it looks like he could make it a full house of 4. Turning in 1:27.3 then. 1.3 seconds ahead of Amrit Lally. It looks like the medal positions are set. So now we're looking at the clock. Oscar Madrell has never swum under 2 minutes. None of these swimmers have been under 2 minutes before. This is a great opportunity. Oscar Madrell, I think he's going to do it. Amrit Lally's going to get close as well. Here we go. Oscar Madrell, new PB, 1:56.84 seconds. Amrit Lally, 1:58.97. 2 brilliant swims, those. And Frankie Zeital, 2 minutes, 0.16 for a PB. So Oscar Madrell winning there, 1:56.84 seconds. A PB by 3.5 seconds. And he set a new PB this morning in 2 minutes, 0.23. So Oscar Madrell is now a sub-2 minute swimmer, and so too is Amrit Lally. Frankie Zeital gets the bronze. Ethan Dwyer 201.66, that's a PB. And Mark Liakis PB as well, 202.04. Well done to all of those swimmers. Next in the pool, men's 15 years 200 metres freestyle final. In lane 9 is James Graham for City of Liverpool. Lane 0, Peter Fenson for Croydon Amphibians. Lane 8, Satoshi Bagger for Abingdon Vale. Lane 1, Joshua Hutchinson for Woking. Lane 7, Harry Willis for Newcastle Swim Team. Lane 2, Zachary Callinan for Maidenhead. Lane 6, Julian O'Croy for Delting Dolphins. Take a bow. In lane 3, Lucas Douglas for Atlantis. In lane 5 is Jackson Crabb for City of Leicester. And in lane 4, the fastest qualifier from Millfield, Charlie Phipps. We could be in for something special in this final. In the heats this morning, Charlie Phipps 1:52.46. That was the third fastest time ever by a 14-year-old British swimmer at 200 metres freestyle. Charlie is still 14. His 15th birthday is next month. So Charlie Phipps could be a record breaker in this final. It's the men's 15 years 200 metres freestyle. The finalists are James Graham, Satoshi Bagger, Harry Willis, Julian O'Croy, Jackson Crabb, Charlie Phipps, Lucas Douglas, Zachary Callinan, Joshua Hutchinson and Peter Fenson. And straight away, Charlie Phipps is leading the way. So Charlie Phipps in lane 4, turning in 25.58 seconds. Second at the turn then, Joshua Hutchinson. And then it was Harry Willis, Zachary Callinan, Lucas Douglas, in that order. Coming up to the halfway turn then, and Charlie Phipps this morning, he turned at 53.86, so he's actually just a little slower than he was this morning. So we're looking at around 152, 153 here for Charlie. Second, Joshua Hutchinson swimming absolutely brilliant. Joshua Hutchinson's PB is 2 minutes, 0.41, and it looks like he could break 2 minutes for the first time here quite comfortably. So Joshua Hutchinson in second place, swimming really well. And in 3, Lucas Douglas is also swimming quickly on 128.37 there. Charlie Phipps, he had the third fastest time ever by a 14-year-old in the heats. To be the second fastest ever, he would have to beat 152.36. Can we get under 152.36 to be the second fastest ever 14-year-olds? Oh, we missed it by 1/100th of a second, so it's still the third fastest swimmer of 14 years of age in men's 15 years 200 metres freestyle. That's a brilliant swim. Well done, Charlie Phipps, gold medal winner. And Lucas Douglas there in the gold cap finished 4th. Jackson Crabb finished incredibly down that last 50 to come through and get the silver medal. 157.32, a 2.4 second PB for Jackson Crabb to get that silver medal. Joshua Hutchinson with a bronze in 157.43, first ever swim under 2 minutes for Joshua. Lucas Douglas, brilliant, 157.73 as well, massive PB. Julian O'Croy, 159.53, a PB. Here come the finalists for the men's 16 years, 200 metres freestyle. Lane 9 is Rowan Bissett for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Lane 0, Caden Frampton for Millfield. Lane 8, Henry Gillam for Camden Swiss Cottage. Lane 1, Rock Vela Obiols for Millfield. Lane 7, Zander Tovey for Millfield. Lane 2, Atai Parnes Molcho for Camden Swiss Cottage. Lane 6, Leo Talbot for Bolton Metro. Lane 3, Henry Shepherd for Bromley. Lane 5, Austin Manley for Repton. And lane 4, Tarek Block for Worcester. So Tarek Block was the fastest qualifier in 154.04. He's won a silver medal this week in 100 free. Austin Manley in lane 5 was the gold medal winner in the 100 free. And he also won gold in the 50 free. And in lane 6, we've got the gold medal winner from 400 free for these swimmers. And if that wasn't enough, in lane 7, Zander Tovey has won gold medals in 200 back, 50 back, 100 back, and 100 fly this week. So 4 swimmers there in 4, 5, 6, and 7 who are looking to make themselves multiple gold medalists in individual events this week. It's the men's 16 years 200 metres freestyle final. The finalists are Rowan Bissett, Henry Gillam, Zander Tovey, Leo Talbot, Austin Manley, Tarek Bluck, Henry Shepherd, Atai Parnes Molcho, Rock Vela Obiols, and Caden Frampton. Tarek Bluck going out fast. So Tarek Bluck, this morning, he was the quickest of these swimmers after 50, 26.23 this morning after 50, and he is 3/4 of a second quicker over that first 50 metres, 25.53. So, Tarek Bluck, and then Austin Manley is second, and Zander Tovey is right up there, I think, in third at the moment, just ahead of Leo Talbot. These 4 leading swimmers are the multiple medalists, the multiple gold medalists from this week. Tarek Bluck, 54.06. He's 0.84 ahead of his time from this morning. And he even managed to extend his lead. But now fighting back, Austin Manley coming through. So, Austin Manley making this a 2-swimmer race as we get to the final turn. And Manley looking very strong. He might even turn first. Oh, not quite, but only 8 100ths between them. Then it's Leo Talbot and Zander Tovey. Into the last 50 then. Austin Manley looking very strong now. Austin Manley, who's won the 50 free and the 100 free already this week. Can he make it a treble in the freestyle events, or is Tarek Bluck going to come back? And maybe Zander Tovey. It's going to be Austin Manley, who's got a PB of 155.22. Oh, 152.71 for Austin Manley. Tarek Bluck, 153.74 PB as well. They are the gold and silver medal winners. Leo Talbot, 154.11, a first ever swim under 155 for Leo. And Zander Tovey then in a time of 154.23, that's a new PB. Rock Vela Obiols, 155.16, that's a PB. So lots of good swims there. The first 5 swimmers in that final, all swimming faster than ever before. And Austin Manley, 152.71, huge PB. Here come the finalists for the men's 17-18 years, 200 metres freestyle. Lane 9 is Solomon Silverstone for Pembrokeshire County. Lane 0, Vinnie Owen for City of Cardiff. Lane 8, Sam Brilker for Corby. Lane 1, Achilles Bella Ormeño for Guildford City. Lane 7, Llewellyn Porter for Camden Swiss Cottage. Lane 2, Oscar Hunter for Norwich Swan. Lane 6, Daniel Codaverde for Stockport Metro. Lane 3, Monty Smith for Wickham District. In 5, Matthias Christoph for Mount Kelly. And the fastest qualifier for Millfields in lane 4, Oliver Murray. Oliver Murray was 1.2 seconds quicker than Matthias Christoph in the heats this morning, but Matthias Christoph in lane 5 is the fast starter among these swimmers. Matthias Christoph could well lead after 50 metres. We have PBs here around the 151, 152 mark. Llewellyn Porter in lane 7 actually has the fastest PB of any of these swimmers. So Llewellyn Porter, 3 lanes from the top of the picture, will be a contender in this final. It's the men's 17-18 years, 200 metres freestyle. The finalists are Solomon Silverstone, Sam Brilke, Llewellyn Porter, Daniel Codaverde, Matthias Christoph, Oliver Murray, Monty Smith, Oscar Hunter, Achilles Bello Ormeño, and Vinnie Owen. So in lane 5, Matthias Christoph would be the swimmer I would expect to be right up in the first 2 after 50 metres. And it is Christoph then turning, 2 100s between them, 25.46 at that turn. So a little quicker for both Christoph and Murray compared with their heat swims this morning. And now Christoph looking smooth in lane 5. In 3rd place, it's Monty Smith in 3. So it's Christoph, Murray, and then Smith. 4th at the turn, Oscar Hunter, then Llewellyn Porter, Daniel Codaverde, Vinnie Owen, Sam Brilke, Achilles Bella Ormeño, and Solomon Silverstone. And this is going to be quite a duel in the middle between Matthias Christoph and Oliver Murray. Coming up to the final turn, and Monty Smith is trying to get up with them as well. But Oliver Murray was the quickest of the 3 in the middle over that last 50. So Oliver Murray, even though he's second at the moment, looks like he may be creeping up on Matthias Christoph. 25 metres left to swim. And Christoph looks strong. And Murray is fighting. And fighting back is Monty Smith. These 3 are going to win the medals. The PB for Matthias Christoph is 152.62. It's 149.39. A 3-second PB for Matthias Christoph. And he's earned the right to celebrate. What a swim. 149.39. Oliver Murray getting the silver medal. I'm delighted with that time as well. 150.17. A PB by a second and a half. Monty Smith then gets the bronze medal. 150.99. That's a PB. Llewellyn Porter, 152.55. Daniel Codaverde, 153.08, a season's best time. Vinnie Owen with a PB, 153.59. Brilliant swims for those swimmers. And just getting in that final is a big achievement because we have the same number of 17s and 18 swimmers as we do the other age groups. So in many ways, it's twice as hard to get to the 17-18 final. Here come the finalists for the men's 19 years and over 200 metres freestyle. In lane 0, Josh Denham for University of Stirling. Lane 8, Oliver Gillett for Swansea University. Lane 1, Angelo Gianni Contini for Loughborough University. Lane 7 is Jordan Cooley for Loughborough University. Lane 2, David Annis for University of Stirling. Lane 6, Maxwell Adams for Wickham District. In 3, Harry Wynne Jones for Loughborough University. In 5, Matthew Baker for University of Bath. And the fastest qualifier from Wickham District in 4, Freddie Ashley Sparks. Those are the finalists. Freddie Ashley Sparks swam 1:49.59 this morning. There is no lane 9, by the way. Lane 9 will be empty. So Freddie Ashley Sparks 1:49.59 this morning. And there are 4 other swimmers who've been under 150 in this final. Jordan Cooley in 7, Harry Wynne Jones in 3, David Annis in 2, Angelo Giannicontini in 1. This is a final that could be won from anywhere in the pool. It's not just about the swimmers in the middle in this one. Not just the swimmers in the middle lanes. They will be in contention, of course. But there are other swimmers out there who can compete. It's the men's 19 years and over 200 metres freestyle final. The finalists are Olivia Gillett, Jordan Cooley, Maxwell Adams, Matthew Baker, Freddie Ashley Sparks, Harry Wynne Jones, David Annis, Angelo Giannicontini, and Josh Denham. Jordan Cooley is leading the way in lane 7, 2 lanes from the top of the picture, and Freddie Ashley Sparks up with him. Ashley Sparks just turning first, and Oliver Gillett was right up there with the leaders, so too Harry Wynne Jones. 5 swimmers an arm length ahead of the rest at the moment, I would say. Oliver Gillett, Jordan Cooley, Maxwell Adams, Freddie Ashley Sparks and Harry Wynne Jones. At the halfway point, 52.86. And between first and 5th there, 0.29 seconds separating our first 5 swimmers at the halfway turn. Coming up to the final turn then, it's Oliver Gillett, Jordan Cooley and Maxwell Adams on the far side, but in the middle now, Freddie Ashley Sparks coming through with Harry Wynne Jones. And they have an advantage into that final 50. So it's Freddie Ashley Sparks and Harry Wynne Jones in the middle of the pool. Matthew Baker has been left behind. David Annis is coming up now in lane 2 and is fighting for a medal, and so too in 6 Maxwell Adams. But it's going to be Freddie Ashley Sparks to win 1:48.46, a new personal best, a lifetime best time for Freddie Ashley Sparks. David Annis gets the silver in 1:49.01, and that's also a PB. And the bronze medal, Harry Wynne Jones, 1:49.21. Maxwell Adams there, 1:49.43. Jordan Cooley, 1:50.31, season's best time there. Matthew Baker, 1:50.42, less than a tenth of a second outside his PB. Oliver Gillett, 1:50.46. That's a personal best time for Oliver. So once again, lots of fast swimming in that final. Well done to all of those swimmers, and particularly the medal winners, Freddie Ashley Sparks, David Annis and Harry Wynne Jones. Before the next final, let me remind you, you can watch the European Aquatics Championships from Paris. They'll be live and free on aquaticsgb.com and Eurovision Sports. The Aquatics Championships begin on July the 31st with diving and artistic swimming, but there'll be open water swimming after that from the 4th to the 8th of August. And then the final week of the championships, the 10th to the 16th of August, is pool swimming. You can see all of the competitions, all of those aquatics disciplines, live and free on aquaticsgb.com and Eurovision Sports. We've got 3 swimmers competing tonight who will be there. Alex Cahoon, Rio Dowdu and Josh Gammon. You'll see them all in these finals later on. So that is live and free on aquaticsgb.com and Eurovision Sports. And it all begins on July the 31st. Our next final is men's mixed classification 200 metres freestyle. 5 swimmers competing in the final. In lane 6, it's William Newton for City of Coventry. Lane 3, Jude Gunner for Norwich Swan. In 5, City of Norwich, Isaac Buchan. And in lane 4, Jason van der Merwe for Newham and University of East London. So 4 swimmers competing. All 4 swimmers competing, and all 5 who qualified are S14 classification. So we will see points at the end of the race, but the medals will be decided by the order that they reach the wall. So it is a straight race for these 4 swimmers. Only 4 of those swimmers are racing. A straight race then to determine the medals. Jason van der Merwe in 4 is definitely the outstanding swimmer in this group. Maybe we could get a PB from Jason if he can go under 2 minutes. That would be great. And then I expect Jude Gunner and Isaac Buchan to be fighting for the silver and bronze medals. It's the men's mixed classification 200 metres freestyle final. The finalists are William Newton, Isaac Buchan, Jason van der Merwe and Jude Gunner. We will hopefully get 2, maybe 3 swimmers to score over 700 points with their times in this final. 700 points would be something like 2:05. Van der Merwe turning first then in 27.96. Second at the turn was Isaac Buchan. And Isaac's going a little quicker than he swam this morning already. And this morning he set a PB. So Isaac Buchan in lane 5, looking for a personal best time here. Jason van der Merwe, this morning he turned in 58.65 at 100 metres. Just a fraction ahead of that. And his time this morning was 2:00.99. So for Jason, we're trying to get under 2 minutes. He does have a PB under 2 minutes. Let's see if he can reproduce that form. In 3rd place, closest to us, Jude Gunner. This is the final turn. Van der Merwe in 1:29.35. This is going to be very, very close to 2 minutes for Jason. And now Jude Gunner is up into 2nd place. He's finishing very strongly. So Jason van der Merwe into the last 25 metres. Jude Gunner closing in. But it's going to be Jason van der Merwe to win the gold. And then against the clock, can we get under 2 minutes? I think we're just going to miss out here. It's very, very close. 2:00.66. So a quicker time in the final than Jason swam this morning. And Jude Gunner, 2:02.65. That's quite a big PB. For Jude Gunner, that is almost a 2-second personal best. And Isaac Buchan, 2:04.56. Look at that, we've got 3 swimmers over 700 points there, and William Newton didn't miss out by much. 663 points in 4th place. 207.35, that's a PB for William Newton. Great racing there from all 4 swimmers in that final. So the points almost irrelevant because all 4 swimmers were in the same classification. And the medals will be awarded as they finished. Our next events and sets of finals are for women's 200 metres backstroke. Here come the finalists for the 13-14 years age group. In lane 9, Polina Korotkova for Swim Bournemouth. In 0, Elsie Hatton for Repton. Lane 8, Tyler J. Thomas for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Lane 1 is Holly Relf for Cockermouth. In 7, Millie Slade for Exeter City. In 2, Ella Derbyshire for Stockport Metro. Lane 6, Amelie Mirza for Wickham District. In 3, Isla Coletta for Repton Swimming. Lane 5, Elise Butler for Maidstone. And in 4, the fastest qualifier for Repton, Molly McGinley. Molly McGinley swam 2:22.44 in the heats. I wonder if she might even go under 2:20 in this final. That's a possibility. I think 2:20, sub 2:20 might be needed to win the gold here. It's the women's 13-14 years 200 metres backstroke final. The finalists are Polina Korotkova, Tyler J. Thomas, Millie Slade, Amelie Mirza, who usually starts fast in lane 6, Elise Butler in 5, Molly McGinley, Isla Coletta, Ella Derbyshire, Holly Relf, and Elsie Hatton. It's Molly McGinley leading, then Elise Butler, and then Amelie Mirza. And in 4th, I think, Elsie Hatton as we come to the first turn. McGinley, Butler, Mirza, Hatton. And also joint 4th there at the turn, Tyler Jade Thomas. Molly McGinley now starting to open up a lead. And Elise Butler also building an advantage over Amelie Mirza. And it looks like Tyler J. Thomas staying with this leading group. At the halfway turn then, it's McGinley. This morning she turned in 69.34 at this stage, 3 seconds quicker. And that is on course for swimming sub 2:20 for Molly McGinley. Second, Elise Butler. Molly McGinley then looking very, very strong, with Elise Butler also swimming well in second. Tyler J. Thomas and Amelie Mirza tussling for third now. McGinley turning in 1:42.77. Molly's PB is 2:20.70. So we're watching the clock, and we also have now Isla Coletta up challenging for the bronze medal. Nobody's going to catch Molly McGinley or Elise Butler. They will win the gold and the silver, but quite a race here for bronze between Tyler J. Thomas, Amelie Mirza and Isla Coletta. Watch the clock then. Molly McGinley's PB 2:20.70. In she comes to the wall, and it's 2:18.92. Elise Butler with a new PB as well, 2:20.75. Great swim. Amelie Merzer, 2:22.88. That's a PB by well over 2 seconds. Ella Derbyshire, 2:23.53. That's a PB by 2 seconds as well. Isla Coletta finishing in 5th. And that's a PB for Isla to 2:23.58. So the first 5 swimmers there, all with PBs, and Molly McGinley, her first ever swim under 2:20, and it's a 2:18.92. Great race for those swimmers, for those first 5 swimmers, all swimming quicker than they ever have before. Here come the finalists for the women's 15 years 200 metres backstroke. Lane 9, Maya Fitzharding for Camden Swiss Cottage. Lane 0 is Ava Hands for Nuneaton and Bedworth. Lane 8, Mia Garner for Borough of Harrow. In 1, Sean Headley for Nova Centurion. Lane 7, Summer Smith for Basildon and Phoenix. In 6, Lucy Raper for Morpeth. In 3, Alana Henry for Killer Whales. In 5, it's Lexi Mulcahy for Plymouth College Aquatics. And in lane 4, Ellie Hull for City of Birmingham. In lane 5, Lexi Mulcahy was the 100 metres backstroke gold medal winner. And Ellie Hull in lane 4, she took the silver in the 100 back. Ellie also has a silver from 200 freestyle this week. And she has 2 bronze medals from individual events as well, 1500 free and 400 free. This is the women's 15 years 200 metres backstroke final. We could have some fast starts here from the outside lanes. The finalists are Maya Fitzharding, Mia Garner, Summer Smith, Lucy Raper, Lexi Mulcahy, Ellie Hull, Alana Henry. Then the empty lane. Then it's Sean Headley and Ava Hands. And we have Ava Hands in lane 0 up with the leading group. And also Mia Garner in lane 8 with a good start. But in the middle of the pool, Alana Henry, Ellie Hull, Lexi Mulcahy are the leading swimmers there. First to turn is Ellie Hull, 31.96. Then Alana Henry, followed by Ava Hands, Lexi Mulcahy, then Lucy Raper, Mia Garner, Summer Smith, Sean Headley, and Maya Fitzharding. We're settling into the race then, and it's Alana Henry in 3, Ellie Hull in 4, Lexi Mulcahy in 5, leading the way. Ellie Hull will turn first, 66.93. Second at the turn, then Lexi Mulcahy, then Alana Henry, then Lucy Raper, and Ava Hands. Those 5 look the most likely to get the medals. Just behind them is Summer Smith for Basildon and Phoenix at the moment. Ellie Hull has a PB of 2:19.15. And remember, Ellie has won 2 silvers this week, 2 bronze medals, and a bronze in a relay. So Ellie Hull here, swimming for her first gold medal of the week, potentially. And her PB is 2:19.15. Second is Lexi Mulcahy at the moment, and third, Alana Henry. Ava Hands, closest to us, is fighting back. So too Summer Smith and Lucy Raper. They're all finishing strongly It's Ellie Hull to win her first gold medal of the week. PB is 219.15, and she beats that with 218.07. Lexi Mulcahy, 219.89. Her first ever swim under 221. So that's a big PB for Lexi to take the silver medal. And Alana Henry, 221.45. Pretty much a 3-second PB. 2.94 seconds. She knocks off her previous best. Summer Smith, 221.88. That's a personal best. Ava Hands in fifth, 222.45. That's a PB. Lucy Raper, 222.68. That's a PB. Mia Garner with a season's best in 7th place. Our next finalists are for the women's 16 years 200 metres backstroke. Lane 9 is Rachel Ho for City of Birmingham. In 0, Summer Martin for Wickham District. In 8, Jessica Hill for Tiverton. Lane 1 is Lois Smith for Basildon and Phoenix. Lane 7, Emma Cushion for City of Peterborough. Lane 2, Erin Barber for Norwich Swan. Lane 6, Emily Collins for Guildford City. Lane 3, Erin Perman for Exeter City. Lane 5, Amy Jones for Leatherhead. And in lane 4 for Portsmouth North Sea, the fastest qualifier is Darcy Smith. Darcy Smith swam 2:16.52 this morning. She can go quicker than that in this final. Amy Jones can go with Darcy Smith as well. So lanes 4 and 5 would be expected to tussle it out for the gold medal. And then everybody else, I think, is fighting for bronze. Jessica Hill in lane 8 could be part of that. So to Emma Cushion in 7 and Erin Perman in 3. And possibly Lois Smith in lane 1 as well. Erin Perman starts quickly. She's in lane 3. This is the women's 16 years 200 metres backstroke final. The finalists are Rachel Ho, Jessica Hill, Emma Cushion, Emily Collins, Amy Jones, Darcy Smith, Erin Perman, Erin Barber, Lois Smith and Summer Martin. Bear in mind 2 swimmers with the surname Smith, so on the split times you will see lane 4 is Darcy Smith, lane 1 is Lois Smith. Erin Perman, as we expected, in lane 3, right up with the leaders then. After 50 metres, not much to choose between those first 3. 0.07 seconds between them. And now Erin settling in with those leaders, I would say. Darcy Smith picking up the pace now in the white cap in lane 4. And Amy Jones in the blue cap also picking up the pace. Going well in lane 8, Jessica Hill, but she's 5th, and in lane 2, Erin Barber. 106.33 at the turn. So it's Darcy Smith and Amy Jones first and second, with Erin Perman third, and Erin Barber is 4th. 5th right now, Emily Collins, and then Jessica Hill. The gold medal is between our 2 swimmers in 4 and 5, Darcy Smith and Amy Jones. As they turn then for the final time, it's Darcy Smith in 1:40.85. And Darcy Smith really picking it up now in the final 50. Amy Jones staying with her. These swimmers are both capable of going under 2:15, and I think they'll both do that here. And in third at the moment, it's Emily Collins. Finishing strongly into Erin Barber, but it's Darcy Smith who comes into the wall, and it's 2:13.97. Amy Jones 2:15.03, and Emily Collins gets the bronze medal in 2:17.82. That's a huge PB for Emily Collins for the bronze medal. So great swims there for gold and silver for Darcy Smith and Amy Jones, but Emily Collins with a PB by 2.5 seconds. Erin Barber also with a huge PB there, 2.4 seconds. Erin Perman, 2:18.74. That's the quickest she swum in 2026. Lots of good times. Great racing. Darcy Smith, 2:13.97, was 0.14 slower than her PB. So pretty much as fast as Darcy Smith has ever swum. Well done, everyone there. Here come the finalists for the women's 17-18 years 200 metres backstroke. In lane 9, Lily Rose Carr for City of Lincoln Pentaqua. Lane 0, Eve Parkin for Tadcaster York Sports. Lane 8, Evelyn Hallisey for Newcastle Swim Team. Lane 1, Ellen Winstanley for City of Hereford. Lane 7, Charlotte Gower, City of Coventry. Lane 2, Catherine Williams for Wickham Districts. Lane 6, Gabrielle Freeman for Morpeth. Lane 3, Fenella Woodis for Repton. Lane 5, Clementine Lovell for Mount Kelly. And lane 4, Martina Karabach for Camden Swiss Cottage. Martina Karabach, the fastest qualifier in 2:16.8. And she could go even quicker than that in this final. Martina's PB is the quickest of any of these swimmers. Evelyn Hallisey in lane 8 has the second fastest PB in this final. It's the women's 17-18 years, 200 metres backstroke. The finalists are Lily Rose Carr, Evelyn Hallisey, Charlotte Gower, Gabrielle Freeman, Clementine Lovell, Martina Karabach, Fenella Woodis, Catherine Williams, Ellen Winstanley and Eve Parkin. Lily Rose Carr in lane 9 off to a fast start, and in 3 Fenella Woodis as well. Clementine Lovell, but Martina Karabach now picking up the pace and storming through, and she'll turn either first or second here. Karabach gets to the wall first, 31.68. So it was Karabach first, then Lovell. Third at that turn, Fenella Woodis, then Lily Rose Carr, then Catherine Williams. They were the first 5 to turn after 50. Karabach and Lovell side by side, moving away from the rest. I think Lily Rose Carr is still in third place. This is the halfway turn. Fenella Woodis coming through in lane 3, and she may well be third at the turn. She's actually beaten to the turn by Hallisey, Evelyn Hallisey in 8. Okay, into the last 75 metres, and Martina Karabach now noticeably increasing her stroke rates and moving away from Clementine Lovell. Martina's got a PB of 2:14.87. She probably wants to turn at about 1:39 if she's going to be on that pace. 1:39.53. So I think Martina Karabac is going to be very close to her PB now. Martina, I don't think anyone will catch her. Strong finish now in 2 from Catherine Williams. She's right up in the medals mix now. It's Martina Karabac trying to swim under 2:15. In second place, Clementine Lovell. And then in the race for the bronze, it's either going to be Evelyn Hallisey or Catherine Williams. Catherine Williams now up into silver medal position. Martina Karabac, can she get under 2:15? 2:15 dead. Evelyn Hallisey gets the silver, 2:16.11. And Catherine Williams the bronze, 2:16.22. Clementine Lovell, 2:16.62. She gets 4th place. Only 0.4 of a second between 3rd and 4th. Some great times there. Martina Karabac, her PB is 2:14.87, so that's a season's best. Evelyn Hallisey, 2:16.11, season's best. Catherine Williams, 2:16.22, PB that for Catherine by a second. Clementine Lovell, 2:16.62, that's a PB. And Ellen Winstanley, 2:17.97, that's a PB as well. Again, great swims there. And now we have the finalists for the women's 19 years and over 200 metres backstroke. Lane 8 is Isabel Mather for City of Cambridge. Lane 1, Jessica Hum for University of Bath. Lane 7, Libby Monday for City of Sheffield. Lane 2, Millie Wells for Loughborough University. In 6, Sophie Moore for City of Cambridge. Lane 3, Susie McNair, University of Stirling. In 5, Candice Hall for City of Sheffield. And the fastest qualifier in lane 4 for University of Bath is Neve Ward. Neve swam 2:14.40 then in the heats. Candice Hall 2:16.35. Of these swimmers, I think Neve Ward, Candice Hall and Sophie Moore will probably go out the quickest. And Susie McNair could well come back in the second half of the race. Candice Hall in 5 won the 200 metres individual medley gold medal for this age group this week. Everybody else will be trying to get their first gold medal of these Next Gen Championships for this year. This is the women's 19 years and over 200 metres backstroke final. The finalists, Isabel Mather, Libby Monday, Sophie Moore, Candice Hall, Neve Ward, Susie McNair, Millie Wells and Jessica Hum. And starting quickly in 3, Susie McNair. And now coming through in 4 and 5, Neve Ward and Candice Hall. And Libby Monday and Isabel Mather in 7 and 8 look like they're up with the leaders too. Neve Ward now pulling away and turning ahead of everyone else in 31.01. Second at the turn then was Susie McNair in 31.29. And so far I would say that Susie McNair looks like she is making the biggest move compared to the way she swam in the heats. And Susie McNair's right up there with Neve Ward. At halfway, Ward 64.76, McNair 64.81. And we are looking at times, I would think, to win this now of around 2:12, which would be a huge PB for Susie McNair, who's currently second. And for Neve Ward, that would be right on her PB. So our leading two swimmers here, swimming as fast as ever. They have the 200 backstroke at the moment. Final turn then. It's Neve Ward 138.31 and Susie McNair 138.64. Third at the turn there was Candice Hall and then Sophie Moore. It looks like Candice Hall is swimming for the bronze unless Sophie Moore can catch her. It's a fight for the gold and silver between Neve Ward and Susie McNair. Something like 2:12 would be an incredible time for both of these swimmers, and it's going to be very close to it. It's going to be Neve Ward just 2:12.65, Susie McNair 2:12.80. For Susie McNair, that is a huge PB for the silver medal by 2.5 seconds. More like 2 3/4 seconds for Susie McNair to get the silver medal. Neve Ward's winning time, 2:12.65. Just a tenth of a second quicker than her fastest swim in 2026. Candice Hall, 2:15.25. Sophie Moore, 2:16.1. That's a PB. Millie Wells, 2:16.85. Good time. Libby Monday, 2:17.35. That's a PB. So several PBs in that final. And we take a break now from the action in the pool. We will be going down to poolside now to present medals for the men's 200 meters freestyle finals that we've had tonight. That's coming up next. While we wait for that, I'll remind you that the European Aquatics Championships come live and free from Paris on aquaticsgb.com and Eurovision Sports over the next couple of weeks. Live and free, do take advantage. We're going down to poolside now then for the men's 200 meters freestyle presentations.
The medal ceremony for the men's 13-14 years 200 meters freestyle. The medals will be presented by technical official Fiona Britton. Bronze medalist, representing Barnet Coptal, Frankie Zietl. Silver medalist, representing Bexley, Amrit Lally. Gold medalist and next-gen champion, representing the Isle of Man, Oscar Madrell. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the men's 15 years 200 meters freestyle. Bronze medalist, representing Woking, Joshua Hutchinson. Silver medalist, representing the city of Leicester, Jackson Crabb. Gold medalist and next-gen champion, representing Millfield, Charlie Phipps. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the men's 16 years 200 meters freestyle. Bronze medalist, representing Bolton Metro, Leo Talbot. Silver medalist, representing Worcester, Tarek Plug. Gold medalist and next gen champion, representing Repton, Austin Manley. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the men 17-18 years, 200 meters freestyle. Bronze medalist, representing Wickham District, Monty Smith. Silver medalist, representing Millfield, Oliver Murray. Gold medalist and next gen champion, representing Mount Kelly, Matthias Christoph. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the men's 19 years and over, 200 meters freestyle. Bronze medalist, representing Loughborough University, Harry Wynne Jones. Silver medalist, representing the University of Stirling, David Annis. Gold medalist and next gen champion, representing Wickham District, Freddie Ashley Sparks. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the men's multi-classification 200 meters freestyle. Bronze medalist, representing the city of Norwich, Isaac Buchan. Silver medalist, representing Norwich Swan, Jude Gunner. Gold medalist and next gen champion, representing the Borough of Newham, Jason van der Meer. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists.
We are going back into the pool now for more finals. This is our final session. We've had some brilliant swimming over the course of this week.
Our first set of ceremonies done, our first set of medals awarded.
Coming to our finals, our crescendo of the week, our accumulation of everything that's happened over the last 7 days here at Ponds Forge International Sports Centre. It's great to have your support. The swimmers really appreciate it. It makes a big difference to know that you are watching and getting behind them and enjoying their fantastic performances in the pool. So on behalf of those swimmers, I will send you our thanks. They couldn't do it without you. They couldn't do it without the support from home. Here come the finalists for the men's 15 years, 50 metres butterfly final. And in lane 0, it's Oliver Ratchford for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. There's Oliver. Lane 1, Brogan Smith for Glen Rothis. Lane 2 is Noah Willer for Borough of Waltham Forest Gators. Lane 3, Jaden Carter for Mount Kelly. In 4, Jack Hurst for Borough of Kirklees. In 5, Jake Battle for Repton. In 6, Zach Walker for Thurrock. In 7, Elijah Dunn for Swindon Dolphin. In 8, Leo Maros for Bromley. And lane 9 is Reese Linger for Ellesmere College Swimming Academy. The fastest 8 swimmers in this final were separated by 0.80 of a second. Jack Hurst, 26.19, was the fastest in the heats, and that was the fastest he's ever swum. Jaden Carter in lane 3 has been quicker than that. So Jack Hurst in 4, Jaden Carter in 3. Likely to be up in the medals. Brogan Smith's got a good PB as well in lane 1. It's the men's 15 years, 50 metres butterfly final. Reese Linger, Leo Morris, Elijah Dunn, Zach Walker, Jake Battle, Jack Hurst, Jaden Carter, Noah Willer, Brogan Smith and Oliver Ratchford are the swimmers in this final. And out goes Jaden Carter, already going quicker than he did this morning and going well in 1. Brogan Smith as well. And now coming through in the middle in lane 4, Jack Hurst. But it looks like it's going to be Jaden Carter. Into the wall they come. Oh, he stretches for it and he just holds on. 25.85 for Jaden Carter, winning by 5/100ths of a second, and a tie for the silver medal. Jaden Carter, 25.85. Jack Hurst and Jake Battle shared in 25.90. And look at that, only 1/100th of a second between Brogan Smith and Elijah Dunn. Jaden Carter, 25.85 PB. Jack Hurst, 25.90 PB. Jake Battle, 25.90 PB. Brogan Smith, 26.19, that's a PB. And Elijah Dunn also with a PB there in that final. Here come the finalists for the men's 16 years, 50 metres butterfly. Lane 0, Nebi Sengula for Highland Swim Team. Lane 1 is Samuel Andrews for Guildford City. Lane 2, Nikolai Cisnet for City of Glasgow. Lane 3, Ben Barnes for Repton. In 4, Zander Tovey for Millfields. In 5, Archie Tebbets for Colchester Swimming and Water Polo. Lane 6, Leatherhead's Toby Hodgson. In 7, Azret Delanin for Chelsea and Westminster. Lane 8, Jacob Bacon for City of Peterborough. So 9 swimmers competing in this final from the heats this morning of the 16 years swimmers. Zander Tovey obviously was the quickest in 24.82, the only swimmer under 25 seconds in the heats. No one else in this final has been under 25 seconds, so that would be a goal for everyone here. I think you've got to go under 25 to win the gold medal. Let's get as many of these swimmers as we can under 25 seconds. It's the men's 16 years, 50 metres butterfly final. The finalists are Jacob Bacon, Azret Delanin, Toby Hodgson, Archie Tebbett, Zander Tovey, Ben Barnes, Nikolai Cisnet, Samuel Andrews and Nebi Sengula. And it's Xander Tovey leading. Second is Ben Barnes and then Archie Tebbett. Xander Tovey is leading. Xander Tovey's already got 6 gold medals this week. He's in the white cap, but is he going to be caught at the touch? He is. Ben Barnes gets it by 1/100th of a second. And Archie Tebbett gets the bronze. So 2 swimmers under 25 then. Ben Barnes 24.70. And after a silver in the 100 fly for Ben Barnes, he gets a gold in the 50. Xander Tovey didn't miss out on gold by much, 24.71. That's a PB for Ben Barnes to win. The fastest time previously was 25.40. And Archie Tebbett 25.22. A good time there. Now the finalists for the men's 17-18 years 50 metres butterfly. Lane 0 is Ronnie Edwards for Rochford and Districts. Lane 1, Andrew Hunter for Cleethorpes and Districts. In 2, Harry Chandler for Worcester. In 3, Colton Dorfeld for Millfield. 4 is Joshua Shepherd for Thurrock. Lane 5, Alfie Price for Orkney. Lane 6, Alessandro D'Onofrio for Mount Kelly. Lane 7, Ruben Alty for Millfield. Lane 8, Elliot Dunnett for Swim Bournemouth. And lane 9 is Benedict McCarthy for City of Cardiff. Joshua Shepherd the quickest in the heats then, 24.25, significantly quicker than Alfie Price, who was the second fastest, 24.78. But Joshua Shepherd will face a challenge here, I'm sure. Alessandro D'Onofrio in lane 6 has got a good PB in this event. Colton Dorfeld in 3 as well. So 3, 4, 5 and 6, the lanes likely to challenge here. It's the men's 17-18 years 50 metres butterfly final. Well, the starter asked the swimmers to stand up, so that is not going to be a full start for Andrew Hunter, I'm sure of that. He will be allowed to swim, so no full starts. And we'll have a second attempt at the start. The finalists, Benedict McCarthy, Elliot Dunnett, Ruben Alty, Alessandro D'Onofrio, Alfie Price, Joshua Shepherd, Colton Dorfeld, Harry Chandler, Andrew Hunter and Ronnie Edwards. And it's Joshua Shepherd leading and going with him Alessandro D'Onofrio. But Joshua Shepherd's out in front. It's Shepherd, then D'Onofrio, and Alfie Price looks like he's third, or maybe Colton Dorfeld. Into the wall we go. It's Shepherd, D'Onofrio and then Dorfeld. Joshua Shepherd, 24.32. So Joshua Shepherd adds the 50 metres butterfly gold to the 100 butterfly gold he won earlier in the week. Alessandro D'Onofrio in 24.53, just a tenth slower than his PB. Colton Dorfeld, 24.69, 2/100th slower than his PB, so right on top of it. Harry Chandler, 24.71, and Alfie Price is fifth there in 24.73, missing his PB by 1/100th of a second. Here come the finalists for the men's 19 years and over 50 metres butterfly. Lane 0, Christopher Finch for University of Surrey. Lane 1, Thomas Lydiard for the University of Birmingham. In 2, Shi Gong for Loughborough University. Lane 3, Maddox Roberts for Loughborough University. Lane 4, Kieran Grant for Scarborough. Lane 5, Josh Gammon for Bath Performance Centre. Lane 6, Jamie Ingram for City of Manchester Aquatics. Lane 7, Shakil Jordani for the University of Birmingham. And lanes 8 and 9 will be empty for the final. So Kieran Grant this morning swam 23.28, which was within 4/100ths of his PB. I wonder what we could see here from Josh Gammon. He could certainly challenge Kieran Grant. 4 and 5 we would expect to be fighting for the gold and silver. And then 3 and 6, Maddox Roberts and Jamie Ingram, most likely for the bronze, but it's there for anybody to get up among the medals. It's the men's 19 years and overs 50 metres butterfly final. The finalists are Shakil Jordani, Jamie Ingram, Josh Gammon, Kieran Grant, Maddox Roberts, Ji Gong, Thomas Lydiard and Christopher Finch. In lane 4, Kieran Grant going really well here. Josh Gammon in second, and in third now it's Jamie Ingram. So it's Kieran Grant, and he's going to win it by quite a way here, Kieran Grant. 23.09, it's a PB by 0.15 of a second. Kieran Grant, 23.09. Josh Gammon, 23.65. And Jamie Ingram, 24.00, a PB for the bronze medal. Ji Gong, PB, 24.16, a tie there for fourth place, as you'll see. Maddox Roberts, 24.16 as well. Great race that, and Kieran Grant really blasting his way through that, 23.09. Here come the finalists for the women's 13-14 years 100 metres butterfly. Lane 9 is Jessica Steed for Dover Lifeguard. Lane 0, Rin Mayo for Camden Swiss Cottage. Lane 8, Taya Laidlaw for Dumfries. Lane 1, Emily Taylor for South Lanarkshire. Lane 7, Amy Sanders for Dunstable. In 2, Isabella Knight for Winchester City Penguins. In 6, Anna Mason for City of Peterborough. Lane 3, Minnie Wilkinson for Wickham District. In 5, Sophia Simonas for Leatherhead. And in lane 4, the fastest qualifier for Repton, Holly Jocelyn. Isabella Knight in lane 2 was the quickest over 50 metres, the first 50 metres this morning. So we might see a repeat of that. Isabella Knight in 2, likely to show first in this final. Holly Jocelyn is pretty quick over that first 50 as well in lane 4. This is the 13-14 years 100 metres butterfly final. The finalists, Jessica Steed, Taya Laidlaw, Amy Sanders, Anna Mason, Sophia Simonas, Holly Jocelyn, Minnie Wilkinson, Isabella Knight, Emily Taylor and Rin Mayo. Holly Jocelyn just ahead of everybody else from lane 4, I would say, at this point in the race, and starting quickly In 6, Anna Mason. It's Holly Jocelyn just ahead of Isabella Knight then, and Rin Mayo and Minnie Wilkinson at the turn. Holly Jocelyn is looking tough here. She's pulling away. There won't be anybody to catch her. So who will get the silver medal? There are 4 swimmers in the race for that. Anna Mason, Sophia Simonas, Minnie Wilkinson and Rin Mayo. The PB for Holly Jocelyn is 63.06, 63.06, and it's 63.26. That's a great swim. Sophia Simonas gets the silver with a PB of 64.25, and Rin Mayo the bronze. Only 1/100th of a second between second and third. Rin Mayo gets the bronze in 64.26. There we go. Holly Jocelyn winning by 0.99 of a second. Sophia Simonas getting the silver, Rin Mayo the bronze, Anna Mason 64.92, a new PB for Anna. And Minnie Wilkinson 65.18, that's a good time. Well swum in that final. Here come the finalists for the women's 15 years 100 metres butterfly. Lane 9 is Evelyn Berry for Chippenham. Lane 0, Isla Bennett for City of Cardiff. Lane 8, Charlotte Hunter for Northumberland and Durham Performance. Lane 1, Isla Clark for Rotherham Metro. Lane 7, Eleanor Porter for Camden Swiss Cottage. In 2, Rose O'Brien for Portsmouth North Sea. In 6, Emma Hill for Teddington. Lane 3 is Lily Drugmans for Hazelmere. Lane 5, Lydia Shipley for Middlesbrough. And lane 4, the fastest qualifier from Guildford City, is Heidi Corbett. Lydia Shipley in lane 5 won the gold medal on 200 fly. We have Rose O'Brien in lane 2, who's got a gold medal this week, 400 IM. Heidi Corbett, the quickest this morning in 63.96 seconds. And Heidi tends to lead from the beginning of the race. She gets out fast. This is the women's 15 years 100 metres butterfly final. The finalists are Evelyn Berry, Charlotte Hunter, Eleanor Porter, Emma Hill, Lydia Shipley, Heidi Corbett, Lily Drugmans, Rose O'Brien, Isla Clark and Isla Bennett. And Heidi Corbett is leading from the front then. After 30 metres, she's already ahead. Emma Hill going with her in lane 6 in the white cap. And in lane 5, Lydia Shipley as well. It's Corbett and Lily Drugman's getting up there into the turn. Heidi Corbett's leading now by half a body length. Emma Hill's in this race. So too Eleanor Porter in 7. And in 5, Lydia Shipley. And these 4 now have pulled away. It's Heidi Corbett, then Emma Hill and Eleanor Porter. And Lydia Shipley coming through strongly at the end. It's going to be Heidi Corbett, and Heidi takes it in 102.41. Eleanor Porter gets the silver, 63.12. And the bronze medal, Lydia Shipley, 63.31. The first 4 swimmers here, all with PBs. Heidi Corbett with PB there by a second and a half. Eleanor Porter, a PB there by 7/10 of a second, or more like 9/10 of a second. Lydia Shipley a 1 second PB. Emma Hill also with a PB by over a second. So those are really good performances. Here come the finalists for the women's 16 years 100 metres butterfly. Lane 9 is Darcy Smith for Portsmouth North Sea. Lane 0, Favour Umo for City of Bristol. Lane 8, Lily Mundell, Hearts of Midlothian. Lane 1 is Ksenia Mann for Mings Hill and Whitehall. In lane 7, Lois Child for Harrogate District. Lane 2, Amelia Fenner for Basildon and Phoenix. Lane 6, Grace Yardley for Brompton. Lane 3, Lydia Caudle for Repton. Lane 5, Jasmine Hall for Basildon and Phoenix. And the fastest qualifier in lane 4 for Harrogate District is Lily Stansfield.
This women's 16 years 100 butterfly final.
And in this final, Grace Yardley in lane 6 could get out quickly. I'm sure Lily Stansfield will try to match her. Amelia Fenner also likely to be a fast starter. So those two in 6 and 2. It's the women's 16 years 100 butterfly final. A good start there for Lily Stansfield in lane 4. The finalists are Darcy Smith, Lily Mundell, Lois Child, Grace Yardley, Jasmine Hall, Lily Stansfield, Lydia Caudle, Amelia Fenner, Ksenia Mann and Favour Umo. And now Grace Yardley, I think, taking the lead with Lily Mundell going with her. And Lydia Caudle also out fast. Caudle turning first, ahead of Stansfield. And then Yardley and Fenner. And it's Lydia Caudle who leads. Lydia Caudle has got the fastest PB of any of these swimmers. Jasmine Hall stopping there. So the race now is between Lydia Caudle and Lily Stansfield in 3 and 4 for the medal. And Amelia Fenner finishing strongly as well. It's Lydia Caudle and Lily Stansfield who gets there in 61.49. Lily Stansfield taking the gold medal in a new PB. A PB by just under a second. Lydia Caudle, 61.64, finishing in second. And the bronze medal goes to Amelia Fenner in 62.12. Fourth place, Lois Child, 62.51, equaling her season's best time. Lily Mundell with a PB, finishing fifth, 63.12. Grace Yardley, 63.18 in sixth place. So some good swims there. I'm pleased to tell you Jasmine Hall has swum to the side and climbed out. You can probably see her on your screen there, so she seems okay. And if she needs any medical help, she will receive that, of course. Here come the finalists for the women's 17-18 years 100 metres butterfly. Lane 9, Summer Everson for Watford. Lane 0, Ornia Makichi for Hackney Anaconda. Lane 8, Millie Harris for West Norfolk. Lane 1, Kiana Kurtzer for Warren de Baths. Lane 7, Eve Whitney for Tilehurst. Lane 2, Jessica Huggins for Swim Bournemouth. In 6, it's Olivia Greenall for City of Norwich. In 3, Edith Price for Mount Kelly. In lane 5, Seren Talentire for Morpeth. And in lane 4, Phoebe Cooper for City of Sheffield. We might see a swim under 60 seconds here, not a single one of these swimmers has swum under 60 for 100 fly, but they've been very, very close. So hopefully in this atmosphere, we can get the adrenaline pumping for one or two of these swimmers to get under 60 seconds. Phoebe Cooper in lane 4 is the gold medalist in this age group for 200 freestyle and 50 fly this week. Edith Price won the gold medal for 200 fly. It's the women's 17-18 years 100 meters butterfly final. The finalists are Summer Everson, Millie Harris, Eve Whitney, Olivia Greenall, Seren Talentire, Phoebe Cooper, Edith Price, Jessica Huggins, Kiana Kurtzer and Ornia Makichi. And in lanes 8 and 7, Millie Harris and Eve Whitney have gone out very fast. And they are going to try and break everybody else here, I think. They were quick this morning, but not this quick. And Phoebe Cooper actually turns first in 28.02. Phoebe Cooper then leading. And in second place now, Eve Whitney in lane 7. Third, it looks like Seren Talentire in 5. Phoebe Cooper is swimming away from everyone here. Eve Whitney's having a great swim in lane 7. Can either or both get under 60 seconds for the first time here? Into the wall we go. And it's 59.85 for Phoebe Cooper. A new PB. And Phoebe Cooper takes the gold medal. What a great swim that is. Phoebe Cooper, her third gold medal in an individual event this week. She's added the 100 butterfly to the 200 free and the 50 fly. Eve Whitney 60.95, that's a good time. Edith Price 61.12 gets the bronze medal. And Olivia Greenall finishing in 4th place. Here come the finalists for the women's 19 years and over 100 meters butterfly. Lane 9 is Sophie Murray for the University of Birmingham. Lane 0, Lily Grover for the Royal School Wolverhampton. Lane 8, Kira Morris for Swansea University. Lane 1, Shola Robinson for Loughborough University. Lane 7, Ella Thornburg for the University of Bath. Lane 2, Josephine Klein, University of Stirling. Lane 6, Catherine Roberts for Swansea University. Lane 3, Sky Carter for Mount Kelly. Lane 5, Shannon Stotts for City of Sheffield. And lane 4, Betsy Wizard for Northampton. We've had individual gold medals for Sky Carter in the 100 free and 50 fly this week. She's in lane 3. In the 200 fly, Shannon Stotts was the gold medal winner. She's in lane 5. Betsy Wizard has the silver medal from 50 fly and 200 fly this week. In the heats, Betsy Wizard swam 59.98. So we would expect to see a gold medal won in sub 60 seconds here. Maybe even sub 59. It's the women's 19 years and over 100 meters butterfly final. The finalists are Sophie Murray, Kira Morris, Ella Thornburg, Catherine Roberts, Shannon Stotts, Betsy Wizard, Sky Carter, Josephine Klein, Shola Robinson and Lily Grover. Kira Morris in 8 out fast. And in 4 and 3, Betsy Wizard and Sky Carter. So we come up to the halfway turn, and it's Betsy Wizard in 27.61 ahead of Sky Carter. And in third place in lane 0, Lily Grover now coming through. In 5, Shannon Stott now up to third. And I think they're leaving the rest behind. So it's Betsy Wizard, Sky Carter and Shannon Stott. And Betsy Wizard has got a PB of 58.65. I think it's going to be just outside, but it'll be close. 59.27. Once again, swimming quicker than she did in the heats. So Betsy Wizard winning the gold medal, 59.27. That's a great time for Betsy. Silver for Shannon Stott in 60.27, a season's best time. And Sky Carter, 60.62, takes the bronze. For Betsy Wizard, it's her first gold medal of the week after winning silver in the 50 fly and 200 fly. Here come the finalists now for the women's multi-classification 100 metres butterfly. In lane 1, Imogen Dodds for Northampton. Lane 7, Scarlett Humphrey for Loughborough University. Lane 2, Sienna Oxby for Repton. Lane 6, Amber Haycock for Northampton. Lane 3 is Lucy Shaw for Crew Flyers. In 5, Tara Beard for Maxwell. And in lane 4, Olivia Newman-Baronius for Maxwell. Swimmers in this final are in 4 different classifications. In lanes 2, 3, 4 and 5, they are S14 swimmers. Imogen Dodds, S13, Amber Haycock, S10, Scarlett Humphrey, S11. And the medals will be decided by the points they score for their times. Scarlett Humphrey this morning had the best total, 917, which is an exceptional total. Olivia Newman-Baronius had the second highest total, 851. And Tara Beard of these swimmers had the third best total, 675. Here we go. It's the women's mixed classification 100 metres butterfly final. The finalists are Scarlett Humphrey, Amber Haycock, Tara Beard, Olivia Newman-Baronius, Lucy Shaw, Sienna Oxby and Imogen Dodds. Olivia Newman-Baronius will swim the fastest time in the white cap in lane 4. And Tara Beard will probably swim the second fastest. It's between Tara and Lucy Shaw. Olivia Newman-Baronius turning in 29.85. Then Tara Beard. We need to watch Scarlett Humphrey, 34.56. And that's quicker than she swam this morning. So we are hovering around PB territory for Scarlett Humphrey potentially. She's at the top of the screen and she may well win the gold medal here because it's down to points. In lane 4 then, Olivia Newman-Baronius, an S14 swimmer. This morning she swam 66.03. It's going to be much quicker than that. 64.46. It's worth 915 points. And this morning, Scarlett Humphrey scored 917 with 117.36. And Scarlett Humphrey 115.52. It's a new PB and it's 986 points for Scarlett Humphrey. That is incredible. Scarlett Humphrey with an absolutely world-class swim. Remember, the way the points are measured 1,000 points means you've equaled the world's best time over the last 2 or 3 years. So Scarlett Humphrey with 986 is very, very close to that world's best time. 1:15.5, it's a PB for Scarlett Humphrey by 9/10 of a second. As I always remind you, when we have visually impaired athletes, their goggles are checked to make sure they're fully blacked out before the result of the race is confirmed. So once that has happened, we will get the results. Scarlett Humphrey is going to take the gold medal. Here we go, 986 points. Olivia Newman-Baronius, that's a great total as well. Of course, 915 points. Scarlett Humphrey with a new European record with that time. 1:15.52. So that is incredible. Tara Beard gets the bronze medal with 841 points. We are going down to poolside next. Here come the medal presentations for women's 200 metres backstroke.
Women's 13-14 years, 200 metres backstroke. The medals will be presented by technical official Jean Childs. Bronze medalist representing Wickham District, Amelie Merza. Silver medalist representing Maidstone, Elise Butler. Gold medalist and next gen champion representing Repton, Molly McGinley. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the women's 15 years, 200 metres backstroke. Bronze medalist representing Killer Wales, Alana Henry. Silver medalist representing Plymouth College, Lexi Mulcahy. Gold medalist and next gen champion representing the city of Birmingham, Ellie Hull. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the women's 16 years, 200 metres backstroke. Bronze medalist representing Guildford City, Emily Collins. Silver medalist representing Leatherhead, Amy Jones. Gold medalist and next gen champion representing Portsmouth North Sea, Darcy Smith. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the women 17-18 years, 200 metres backstroke. Bronze medalist, representing Wickham District, Catherine Williams. Silver medalist, representing Newcastle, Evelyn Hallisey. Gold medalist and next-gen champion, representing Camden Swiss Cottage, Martina Karabach. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the women's 19 years and over 200 meters backstroke. Bronze medalist, representing the city of Sheffield, Candice Hall. Silver medalist, representing the University of Stirling, Susie McNair. Gold medalist and next-gen champion, representing the University of Bath, Neve Ward. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists.
We are going back to the pool now then for more finals. Here come the finalists for the men's 13-14 years 200 metres individual medley. In lane 9 it's Maxwell Burdett for City of Leicester. Lane 0 is Mason Trainer for City of Leicester. Lane 8, Harry Connor for Stratford Sharks. Lane 1, Amrit Lally for Bexley. Lane 7, Jason Lee for City of Birmingham. Lane 2, Henry Liddle for Aquajets of Newcastle. Lane 6, Leo Lee for City of Leeds. Lane 3, Romeo Ball for Maidstone. Lane 5, Oscar Fox for Kingston upon Hull. And in lane 4, Mihailo Vukovic for Ealing. Well, Mihailo was the fastest qualifier here with 2:18.49, and he is the gold medalist on 100 metres fly, so he's bound to get out fast. Jason Lee in lane 7 was the silver medalist on the 100 fly, so also likely to get out fast, and that could be an interesting start to this race. But Romeo Ball in 3 is the gold medal winner from 400 metres individual medley. This is the men's 13-14 years 200 metres individual medley final. The finalists are Maxwell Burdett, Harry Connor, Jason Lee, Leo Lee, Oscar Fox, Mihailo Vukovic, Romeo Ball, Henry Liddle, Amrit Lally and Mason Trainer. 1 length of the pool of each stroke, fly back breast freestyle. And it's Jason Lee and Mihailo Vukovic who are out in front, and Amrit Lally actually as well. And Amrit got the silver on the 100 fly. On to backstroke. And Romeo Ball will probably feel the most at home here. He is in lane 3. So Romeo Ball now powering his way through in lane 3. And Romeo's up to second, closing in on Mihailo Vukovic. We'll turn from back to breast. The best breaststroker here is Harry Connor in lane 8, but he's a long way back He's in 10th place. So Romeo Ball had a brilliant breaststroke in the heats this morning. Let's see how he goes here. Romeo Ball against Mihailo Vukovic. And Romeo is going into first place and looking very, very good. So Ball opening up a body length lead over Mihailo Vukovic. Also coming through now, Oscar Fox. And in lane 7, Jason Lee. But the medals are surely between these four, and it's Romeo Ball, the 200 metres individual, the 400 metres individual medley final winner from earlier this week. Romeo Ball, then Mihailo Vukovic, and then Henry Liddell. And Oscar Fox is in 4th, but could be fighting with Henry Liddell for the bronze. It's going to be Romeo Ball to win this final. Romeo Ball is going to double up on the 400 and 200 metres individual medley. Romeo Ball's PB 218.49, and that's gone 214.52. Mihailo Vukovic, new PB 216.13. Oscar Fox 218.14, that's a PB for the bronze medal. 4th, Amrit Lally 218.5, that's a PB by almost 3 seconds. Henry Liddell 218.54, that's a PB in 5th place. Leo Lee 219.02 PB. Jason Lee 220.96, just missing out on a PB. Our first 6 swimmers there, all with personal best times. Here come the finalists for the men's 15 years 200 metres individual medley. The swimmers are lane 9, Noah Willer for Borough of Waltham Forest Gators. Lane 0, George Pearce for City of Liverpool. Lane 1, Julian Okroy for Delting Dolphins. Lane 7, Peter Fenson for Croydon Amphibians. Lane 2, Brogan Smith for Glen Rothes. Lane 6, Archie Maguire, City of Sunderland. Lane 3, Harry Osborne for City of Sheffield. Lane 5, Oscar Earthroll, City of Brighton and Hove. And in lane 4, the fastest qualifier from Bromley, Hayden Sanders. Hayden Sanders has won the gold medal in 50 free, 50 back, 100 fly. He also had the silver medal in 100 free and bronze in 50 breast. Other medalists in this heat, Archie Maguire won gold in 200 fly and the 400 IM, and a silver in 1500 freestyle. So those are lanes 4 and 6, Hayden Sanders and Archie Maguire. Oscar Earthroll got the silver in the 400 IM. And Brogan Smith in lane 2, he's won silver in 50 breast, 100 breast and 200 breast. So in the third length of the pool, he is going to catch everybody up. It's the men's 15 years 200 metres individual medley final. Our finalists are Noah Willer, then an empty lane, Peter Fensom, Archie Maguire, Oscar Earthroll, Hayden Sanders, Harry Osborne, Brogan Smith, Julian Okroy and George Pearce. Going out fast, Hayden Sanders, who won the 100 fly gold medal for this age group, so no surprise that he's out there quickly. Sanders then onto backstroke. Julian Okroy, 2 lanes from the bottom, is probably the strongest backstroker in the pool in the white cap. So Okroy now coming through and up to 4th place. It's Hayden Sanders, Oscar Earthroll, and looking good, Harry Osborne in lane 3. Harry Osborne, a strong backstroker. On to breaststroke then. And it's Sanders just turning second behind Oscar Earthroll. I think actually Sanders is leading. So it's Sanders and then Earthroll. And then third coming through here, Harry Osborne. Archie Maguire in 6 will come back here because he did well in the 400 individual medley, winning the gold. So Archie Maguire coming back now. He's currently in 4th. He won't catch Hayden Sanders here. Hayden Sanders has already won a 50 freestyle gold and a silver in the 100 free. So Hayden Sanders, we would expect to go away from the rest here. It's Hayden Sanders ahead of Oscar Earthroll and Harry Osborne. Hayden Sanders has a PB of 2:08.19. Oscar Earthroll's PB 2:11.65. They're both on course to break those times. Hayden Sanders, his time was 2:07.33. Oscar Earthroll second, 2:10.66 PB. Harry Osborne 2:11.18 for the bronze PB. Archie Maguire just missing out on a medal, 2:11.86. That's a PB. 5th was Julian Okroy, 2:12.94. A huge PB for Julian. So our first 5 swimmers there, all with personal best times. Hayden Sanders adds gold in 200 individual medley to his 50 free, 50 back, 100 back and 100 fly medals already this week. So well done there to Hayden Sanders. Well done to everyone who won medals. Oscar Earthroll and Harry Osborne. 2:07.33 the winning time. And Archie Maguire 4th, missing out on a medal by 0.68. We need to adjust one of the timing pads in the pool before the next final. Let me tell you about then and remind you about the European Aquatics Championships live and free from Paris. They'll be on aquaticsgb.com and Eurovision Sports. They begin with the diving and artistic swimming disciplines on the 31st of July. Open water runs from the 4th to the 8th of August, and we'll have pool swimming for the week of August the 10th until the 16th. And there's a very clear path from these championships, these next gen championships, to the European Aquatics Championships, because there are 3 swimmers competing here this week who will be in Paris competing, and there are 3 swimmers competing who were here last year as well in these championships. So being part of this next gen championships is one of the big stepping stones to those big European level competitions. So that is live and free on aquaticsgb.com and Eurovision Sports. And I think we are almost ready with the timing pads. We've had the pit stop. And here come the finalists for the men's 16 years, 200 metres individual medley. In lane 9, it's Rock Vela Obiols for Millfields. In lane 0, Benjamin Pedergiel for Camden Swiss Cottage. Lane 8, Nikolai Sisnit for City of Glasgow. Lane 1, Tyler Stone for City of Norwich. Lane 7 is James Biddick for Exeter City. Lane 2, Benjamin Beale for City of Sunderland. In 6, Harry Robinson for Leeds. Lane 3, Henry Shepherd for Bromley. Lane 5, Robert Shipley for Middlesbrough. And in lane 4, Harry Cook for Aberdeen Dolphins. Well, Harry Cook in lane 4, the fastest qualifier, will probably be the fastest starter here. Nikolai Sisnet in lane 8 actually is the quickest on the fly. Now, Nikolai Sisnet this morning swam very, very fast on fly and back, and then on breaststroke, he really fell away. If he can improve on the breaststroke, then Nikolai Sisnet is in with a real chance here, because he, I would expect, to be leading after backstroke. So that is probably the big question, the big unanswered question here. Lane 8, Nikolai Sisnet. Can he keep it together on the breaststroke in this final? It's the men's 16 years 200 metres individual medley. The finalists are Rockvella Obiols, Nikolai Sisnet, James Biddick, Harry Robinson, Robert Shipley, Harry Cook, Henry Shepherd, Benjamin Beale, Tyler Stone and Benjamin Pedergill. Harry Cook is going out fast now on the fly, but Nikolai Sisnet is definitely leading in 8. So, well, actually it's Harry Cook who's going to get to the wall first, and Sisnet second. Sisnet in 5th, actually. Right, well, let's see what happens here. Nikolai Sisnet had a great turn. And now we have Harry Cook in 4, Sisnet in 8, and in lane 2, Benjamin Beale. Sisnet turned in 59.28 in the heats this morning, but on breaststroke, everybody went past him. So let's see what happens here. Nikolai turning in 58.88. And on breaststroke now, can he hold it together? The strong breaststrokers are those two closer together, closer to us. Benjamin Beale and Harry Cook. And now coming through in 5 and 6, Robert Shipley and Harry Robinson. And I think they are going to leave Nikolai Sisnet behind. So it's a race now between Harry Robinson in 6 and Harry Cook in 4. And in 2, Benjamin Beale, who's going to turn first. Beale, Robinson, Cook, Shipley, Pedergill. Nikolai Sisnet had slipped back there to 6th place and is out of the running. It's Benjamin Beale leading. Benjamin won the silver in the 400 IM earlier this week. Benjamin Beale, and now Harry Robinson coming back. It's going to be Benjamin Beale, though, to hold on. His PB is 210.47, 207.14. Harry Robinson gets the silver, Robert Shipley the bronze. Both under 209 for those medals. Benjamin Beale, a second gold medal this week. He won the 200 fly as well. And here he is winning the 200 metres individual medley. 207.14 PB. Harry Robinson, 208.95. That's a PB. Robert Shipley, 208.98. PB. Harry Cook, 209.41. Only missing his PB by 3/100ths of a second. Benjamin Pedergill got a PB. Here come the finalists for the men's 17-18 years 200 metres individual medley. Lane 9 is Gregor Ross for City of Glasgow. Lane 0, Samuel Hall for Guildford City. Lane 8, Roman Levchenko for Derby XL. Lane 1, Finlay Richardson for Guildford City. Lane 7, Hugh Mason-Williams for City of Birmingham. Lane 2, Oliver Murray for Millfield. In 6, Frank Lamb for Millfield. In 3, Llewellyn Porter for Camden Swiss Cottage. In 5, Aidan Orpin for Sutton and Cheam. And in lane 4, Dan Ransom for City of Leeds. Dan Ransom won gold already this week in 200 breast and 400 individual medley. He was the fastest qualifier for this final by 2.5 seconds, and he can go even quicker than that. We might see a swim under 2 minutes in this final from Dan Ransom. And in terms of the battle for the medals, Llewellyn Porter and Aidan Orpin would be the favourites to be in the top 3, I would say. Frank Lamb and Finlay Richardson and Hugh Mason-Williams would have some work to do to get into the medals. This is the final of the men's 17-18 years 200 metres individual medley. The finalists are Gregor Ross, Roman Levchenko, Hugh Mason-Williams, Frank Lamb, Aidan Orpin, Daniel Ransom, Llewellyn Porter, Oliver Murray, Finlay Richardson and Samuel Hall. And Dan Ransom is going for it. Roman Levchenko in lane 8 going well, and in 5, Aidan Orpin. And in 3, Llewellyn Porter turning second. So it's Dan Ransom onto backstroke. And remember, Dan Ransom's real strength is going to be the breaststroke leg. Dan Ransom last week swam in the European Juniors in Munich, and he got a silver medal there in 200 back. And here he is moving away on the backstroke leg. Now his real strength among this field, 200, the breaststroke, where he won the gold in the 200 breast here. So Dan Ransom's going to go away from everyone else. Aidan Orpin's in second. Third is Llewellyn Porter. Fourth coming through now, Frank Lamb. And Hugh Mason-Williams also starting to show in 5th place. Nobody's going to catch Dan Ransom. Can he swim under 2 minutes? I think he will. I think he's on for a PB. His PB is 1:59.11 for 200 IM. We should see a new PB here for Dan Ransom. Second, Aidan Orpin, who's got a PB of 2:04, and he's going to be close to that. And look, coming up into the bronze medal position now is Frank Lamb, but he's tussling it out with Hugh Mason-Williams and Llewellyn Porter. Dan Ransom's PB, 1:59.11, is just outside that, 2:00.39. And the silver medal, Aidan Orpin, 2:04.51. And Llewellyn Porter, 2:05.7, gets the bronze. Frank Lamb gets a PB in 4th place, 2:05.81. Well done to him. Hugh Mason-Williams was 5th in a PB, 2:05.85. Finlay Richardson, 2:07.23 then. So the gold medal won by Dan Ransom in 2:00.39. Then it's Aidan Orpin for silver and Llewellyn Porter with the bronze. Frank Lamb and Hugh Mason-Williams just 0.15 of a second behind 3rd place. Here come the finalists for the men's 19 years and over 200 metres individual medley. Lane 9 is Benjamin Twynham for University of Surrey. Lane 0, Jacob Arman for Swansea University. Lane 8, Finlay Davis for University of Stirling. Lane 1, Ben Harrison for City of Sheffield. Lane 7, Charles Kershaw for Swansea University. Lane 2, Harrison Homans for Loughborough University. Lane 6, Cameron Rapson for University of Stirling. Lane 3, Edward Markle Whittles for Chelsea and Westminster. Lane 5, Luke Ibsen for Loughborough University. And in lane 4, Toby Godsell for Bath Performance Centre. Could be anyone's race. It's Toby Godsell's got a PB of 2:01. Edward Markle Whittles has a PB of 2:02. And Luke Ibsen also has a PB of 2:02. Everybody here has swum 2:05 or better. So we'll try and get as many swimmers as possible under 2:05 in this final. Toby Godsell's strength, I would say, is his backstroke. He won the gold in the 200 back this week. Here we go. It's the men's 19 years and overs 200 metres individual medley. The finalists are Benjamin Twynham, Finley Davis, Charles Kershaw, Cameron Rapson, Luke Ibsen, Toby Godsell, Edward Markle Whittles, Harrison Homans, Ben Harrison and Jacob Arman. Anybody's race then. As we come to the fly to back turn, and first to the wall is Jacob Arman in 1.40 between our first 5 swimmers at that turn. 0.4 of a second. On to backstroke then. And Toby Godsell starting to take control. Edward Markle Whittles looks like he's in second place as we go from back to breast. Godsell, Markle Whittles, then Harrison Homans, Cameron Rapson and Luke Ibsen both turning in 58.32. Then it was Finley Davis, Ben Harrison, Jacob Arman, Benjamin Twynham and Charles Kershaw at that turn. And now on the breaststroke, Toby Godsell is leading, but Cameron Rapson in lane 6 getting closer. And also Edward Markle Whittles still in the race. So it's Godsell, Markle Whittles, Rapson, and then Luke Ibsen. On to freestyle we go. And it's Toby Godsell then. Toby Godsell, and he's being challenged by Cameron Rapson and by Edward Markle Whittles. Those 3 are going to win the medals, and it's going to be Cameron Rapson, I think, into the last 5 metres. It's Rapson or Godsell. It is Rapson. 2:02.72, a new PB for Cameron Rapson. Toby Godsell, 2:02.79, taking silver. And the bronze to Edward Markle Whittles in 2:03.58. Cameron Rapson with an incredible 53 to win the gold by 7/100 of a second. And an even closer gap between Ben Harrison in 4th and Luke Ibsen in 5th. Look at that, 4/100ths between those 2. Rapson gold, Godsell silver, Markle Whittles gets the bronze. Here come the finalists for the men's multi-classification 200 metres individual medley. Lane 0, Theo Reynolds for Bournemouth Collegiate School. Lane 8, Lewis Jones for the University of Birmingham. In lane 1, Corey Hare for Devon. Lane 7, Owen Johnson for Repton. Lane 2, Kai Bradford for Killer Whales. Lane 6, Hayden Hudson for Chesterfield. In 3, Jude Gunner for Norwich Swan. In 5, Jason van der Merwe for Newham and University of East London. And in 4, Cameron Vernkamp for Portsmouth Northsea. So swimmers in various classifications here. 5 of them in the S14 class. And we have Owen Johnson in S10, Kai Bradford and Lewis Jones S9, and Theo Reynolds in S6. From the heats this morning, Cameron Vernkamp was the top scorer on the point scale with 790, and that was with a time of 2:15.65. Jason van der Merwe, also in S14, was the second highest point scorer. Kai Bradford in lane 2 had the third highest point score, and he finished 11 seconds behind Cameron Vernkamp. I would say the medals here will be between Vernkamp, van der Merwe, Bradford and Jude Gunner. Maybe Owen Johnson and maybe Hayden Hudson could get into that position. It's the men's mixed classification 200 metres individual medley final. The finalists are Lewis Jones, Owen Johnson, Hayden Hudson, Jason van der Merwe, Cameron Vernkamp, Jude Gunner, Kai Bradford, Corey Hare and Theo Reynolds. Theo, an S6 swimmer you can see in the bottom of the screen there in lane 0. Our leaders in 3, 4 and 5 are all S14 swimmers. So in a race, within a race in many ways. First to turn was Cameron Vernkamp, then Jason van der Merwe and Jude Gunner. And we have to keep an eye on Kai Bradford, who is in lane 2 and turning 6 there. He could well be challenging for a medal. Okay, it's Cameron Vernkamp and then Jason van der Merwe as we go from backstroke to breaststroke. Cameron at this point was 62.91 this morning, so almost exactly the same time as he turns from back to breast. And Jason van der Merwe is significantly up on his pace from this morning. So I wonder if Jason could be close to PB pace here. Now in third is Jude Gunner coming through on the breaststroke. Into the last turn, and we'll watch for Kai Bradford's time. Kai is in lane 2 here. Cameron Vernkamp and then Jude Gunner. Kai Bradford then coming into turn now, 151.36. And I think that means that these 3 leading swimmers are on course for the medals. I don't think Kai Bradford is going to get up among these 3. I could be wrong, but we may well be looking at the gold, silver and bronze medal swimmers here. It's Cameron Vernkamp who's going to win the race, 2:14.66. Then Jude Gunner, 2:17.07 a PB. Jason van der Merwe, 2:19.3. And then watch Kai Bradford coming in lane 2. What's his total? 2:27.00. He's 4th. He scores 724 points. And we have one more swimmer to come. Theo Reynolds is still swimming in the S6 category. He's got 30 metres left to swim. Theo Reynolds' time this morning was 3:08.55. And that was a PB. Theo certainly won't get a medal. The medals will be won by Cameron Vernkamp, Jude Gunner and Jason van der Merwe. But let's see if Theo Reynolds can get a PB. 3:08.55 he swam this morning. 3:12.78, not far behind. Theo scoring 537 points with that swim. The highest points scored were all for S14 swimmers then. Cameron Verncamp, 807, Jude Gunner, 765, Jason van der Merwe, 729, and Kai Bradford just missing out on a medal with 724 points. We take a break from the pool next. We will be going down to the pool side for medal presentations for men's 50 metres butterfly.
The medal ceremony for the men's 15 years, 50 metres butterfly. The medals will be presented by technical official Dave Avery. Joint silver medalists, representing the borough of Kirklees, Jack Hurst. And representing Repton, Jake Battle. Gold medalist and next gen champion, representing Mount Kelly, Jaden Carter. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the men's 16 years, 50 metres butterfly. Bronze medalist, representing Colchester, Archie Tebbett. Silver medalist, representing Millfield, Xander Tovey. Gold medalist and next gen champion, representing Repton, Ben Barnes. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the men 17, 18 years, 50 metres butterfly. Bronze medalist, representing Millfield, Colton Dorfels. Silver medalist, representing Mount Kelly, Alessandro D'Onofrio. Gold medalist and next gen champion, representing Thurrock, Joshua Shepherd. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the men's 19 years and over, 50 metres butterfly. Bronze medalist, representing the city of Manchester Aquatics, Jamie Ingram. Silver medalist, representing Bath Performance Centre, Joshua Gammon. gold medalist and next gen champion, representing Scarborough, Kieran Grant. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists.
So we're catching up with all the medals that have been won so far then. Up to this point in this week of Next Gen Championships, we have crowned 186 Next Gen champions. We've had 581 races, heats and finals combined, and we only have 9 races left in the pool. So we are coming to the real culmination of this week's Next Gen Championships. Our next events in the pool will be the women's 50 meters freestyle finals for the various age groups and classification. Here come our finalists for the women's 15 years, 50 meters freestyle in a moment. We're not quite ready yet for our next final and our finalists, but we will be in just a moment. There will only be 9 swimmers competing in our next final. So 9 swimmers in our next final. Thank you once again for watching the stream. Thank you for supporting your athletes. Here we go then. Here come the finalists for the women's 15 years, 50 meters freestyle. Lane 0 is Isla Bennett for City of Cardiff. Lane 1, Macy Bruff for Repton. Lane 2, Viana Sefi for City of Salford. In 4, Poppy McCready for Guildford City. In 5, Amy Langer for Atlantis. Lane 6, Freya Cox for Norwich Swan. Lane 7, Rose O'Brien for Portsmouth North Sea. Lane 8, Betty Grice for City of Brighton and Hove. And lane 9 is Layla Waring for West Dorset. We had 2 swimmers under 27 seconds in the heats this morning. Everybody else went under 27.7. These races are always close, of course they are. Poppy McCready has a PB of 26.61 this morning. She went 26.62, so I wonder if we can get a PB for the gold medal winner in this final, whoever it may be. It's the women's 15 years, 50 metres freestyle final. The finalists are Layla Waring, Betty Grice, Rose O'Brien, Freya Cox, Amy Langer, Poppy McCready, then an empty lane. Then it's Viana Sefi, Macy Bruff and Isla Bennett. And Poppy McCready looks like she has got away from everybody else so far. Viana Sefi is going well, and in lanes 5 and 6, Amy Langer and Freya Cox coming through. But Poppy McCready's going to win it. She's got a PB of 26.61, and it's 26.35, so a new PB. Viana Sefi gets the silver medal, 27.02. And the bronze, Freya Cox, by 3/100ths of a second ahead of Amy Langer. And there was a tie for 4th place. So Poppy McCready, 26.35. She adds the 50-metre freestyle gold to the 100 freestyle gold she won earlier in the week. And it is a PB of 26.35 seconds. Here come the finalists for the women's 16 years 50 metres freestyle. Lane 0 is Amelia Wright for Harrogate. Lane 1, Maya Al Mohammed for Repton. Lane 2, Erin Perman for Exeter City. Lane 3, Naomi Conde for Bishop Stortford. In 4, Carey Sullivan for City of Manchester Aquatics. In 5, Kate Schillinger for Repton. In 6, Sadie Roberts for Mount Kelly. Lane 7, Daisy Sian Palmer for Atlantis. In 8, Lily Mundell for Heart of Midlothian. And lane 9 is Zoe Rogers for Trafford Metro Borough. Carey Sullivan in lane 4 swam 25.80 in the heats. That was a new PB. Kate Schillinger, second fastest in the heats, also with a PB, 26.52. It's very difficult to look beyond Carey Sullivan in this final. It's the women's 16 years 50 metres freestyle. The finalists are Zoe Rogers, Lily Mundell, Daisy Sian Palmer, Sadie Roberts, Kate Schillinger, Carey Sullivan, Naomi Conde, Erin Perman, Maya Al Mohammed and Amelia Wright. And Carey Sullivan is leading. And now battling for silver, it's Kate Schillinger, Sadie Roberts, Naomi Conde and I think maybe even Lily Mundell in 8. What will be the winning time? Carey Sullivan, PB 25.8. 25.87. Naomi Conde gets the silver in 26.38 and Kate Schillinger the bronze, 26.44. Sadie Roberts, 0.07 behind Schillinger for 4th place. Not much to choose between 2nd and 9th. 0.55 seconds between 2nd and 9th in that final. 0.63 between 2nd and 10th. But Carey Sullivan, the winner in 25.87 seconds. Here come the finalists for the women's 17-18 years 50 metres freestyle. Lane 0 is Tegan Gale for Guildford City. Lane 1, Emma Hagberg for Mount Kelly. Lane 2, Phoebe Cooper for City of Sheffield. Lane 3, Annabelle Compton for Wickham District. In 4, Hannah Capron for Brighton and Hove, City of Brighton and Hove. Lane 5, Ellie Fries for Guildford City. In 6, Ellen Winstanley for City of Hereford. In 7, Michaela Makwabarara for Millfield. Lane 8, Abigail McInerney for City of Glasgow. And in 9, Poppy Worthington for Mount Kelly. Hannah Capron, 25.33 this morning. That was a PB. This doesn't happen very often in a 50 metres final, but Hannah Capron was more than a second quicker in the heats than anyone else in this field. 25.33, the second fastest qualifying time, 26.37. It's the final of the women's 17-18 years 50 metres freestyle. The finalists are Poppy Worthington, Abigail McInerney, Michaela Makwabarara, Ellen Winstanley, Ellie Fries, Hannah Capron, Annabelle Compton, Phoebe Cooper, Emma Hagberg and Tegan Gale. Most likely the race will be between lanes 4, 3 and 2, but can someone else get in there? It's Hannah Capron leading and into the last 5 metres. And who's going to get the silver then? It is Annabelle Compton in lane 3. Phoebe Cooper in 2 gets the bronze. The winning time, 25.21, and Hannah Capron has broken her PB again. So Hannah Capron takes 12 100ths off the time that she swam this morning, which was a PB then. Annabelle Compton, 25.91, a season's best. And Phoebe Cooper, 25.95, a season's best time. Great race. Ellen Winstanley gets the 4th place in 26.24. Here come the finalists for the women's 19 years and over 50 metres freestyle. Lane 0 is Alexa Mann for University of Bath. Lane 1, Melissa Turnbull for University of Stirling. Lane 2, Josephine Klein for University of Stirling. In 3, Paige van der Westhuizen for University of Stirling. In 4, Bethan Cook, City of Birmingham. In 5, Isabella Ocaro for the University of Birmingham. In 6, Sky Carter for Mount Kelly. Lane 7, Sophie de Groot for Loughborough University. Lane 8, Jessica Gable for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. And lane 9, Charlotte Berry for City of Sheffield. This is going to be close. Bethan Cook 25.8 in the heats. Isabella Ocaro 25.9. Paige van der Westhuizen 26.0. Sky Carter 26.0. Josephine Klein 26.1. The medals could go to any 3 of those swimmers. Here we go, the women's 19 years and over 50 metres freestyle final. The finalists are Charlotte Berry, who got a great start, Jessica Gable, Sophie de Groot, Sky Carter, Isabella Ocaro, Bethan Cook, Paige van der Westhuizen, Josephine Klein, Melissa Turnbull and Alexa Mann. In the middle of the pool, we have Sky Carter, Isabella Ocaro, Bethan Cook and Paige van der Westhuizen all challenging, and it looks like it's going to be Sky Carter, 25.55. Isabella Ocaro 25.70 and Bethan Cook 25.72. Bethan Cook equaling her PB for the bronze medal. Isabella Ocaro 25.70 and the gold for Sky Carter 25.55. Paige van der Westhuizen 26.04. And then Josephine Klein, 26.06, a PB for Josephine Klein. A great race. 1.12 seconds between first and 10th there. Here come the finalists for the women's multi-classification, 50 metres freestyle. Lane 0, Amelia Coburn for Blackpool Aquatics. Lane 1, Rebecca Hardy-Bishop for Crawley. Lane 2, Tia Johnson for Newcastle Swim Team. Lane 3, Scarlett Humphrey from Loughborough University. In 4, Callie Ann Warrington for Hackney Anaconda. In 5, Amber Haycock for Northampton. In 6, Imogen Dodds for Northampton. Lane 7, Victoria Orlandi for Chelsea and Westminster. Lane 8, Eliza Humphrey for Swansea University. And in lane 9, Rose Webb for Northampton.
This is not classification.
In the heats this morning, Callie Ann Warrington, S10 swimmer, scored the highest points total, but Scarlett Humphrey was only 11 points behind. There is likely to be a 2-second gap between Callie Ann and Scarlett in this final. Amber Haycock had the third highest points total, and Amelia Coburn, who will be one of the last to reach the wall, I think, was only just behind Amber Haycock. So remember, it's all about the points, and you will see on the pool, on the graphics, where those swimmers are measured by their points totals when they touch the wall. So when all 10 swimmers have touched the wall at the end of the race, you will see on the pool their positions measured by their points totals, not their times. It's the final of the women's multi-classification 50 metres freestyle. The finalists are Rose Webb, Eliza Humphrey, Victoria Orlandi, Imogen Dodds, Amber Haycock, Callie Ann Warrington, Scarlett Humphrey, Tia Johnson, Rebecca Hardy-Bishop and Amelia Coburn. Callie Ann Warrington, first of all, let's see if we can swim faster than 28.77. That was the time she swam in the heats this morning. So 28.77 would be a good time for Callie Ann to beat. And she does that, 28.34. Amber Haycock, Scarlett Humphrey is in silver medal position then as the totals are calculated. And as Rose Webb finishes, now we have the final position. So Callie Ann Warrington gets the gold. And she scored 874 points with a time of 28.34 seconds. We checked the goggles for the visually impaired athletes before the results confirmed. And as long as there are no issues, I can tell you that Scarlett Humphrey will get the silver medal with 845 points. And that's a leap forward as well for Scarlett. She swam 30.89 this morning. Now it's 30.63 in the final. Third, then Amber Haycock scored 743 points, and she only beat Amelia Coburn by 5 points. So Amber Haycock, 29.92 she swam, which was quicker than she swam in the heats. Amelia Coburn, 35 dead in the final, also quicker than she swam this morning. And here comes the results. And you'll see, look at that, only 5 points between third and fourth. But Callie Ann Warrington, 874 points, takes the gold. Scarlett Humphrey, 845 points. So for both of those, over 800 points is an extraordinarily good performance. We're going down to the poolside now for women's 100 fly medal presentations.
The medal ceremony for the women's 13-14 years 100 meters butterfly. The medals will be presented by Aquatics GB Performance Pathway Lead Paraswimming Jackie Marshall. Bronze medalist representing Camden Swiss Cottage, Rin Mayo. Silver medalist representing Leatherhead, Sophia Samanas. Gold medalist and next gen champion representing Repton, Holly Jocelyn. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the women's 15 years 100 meters butterfly. Bronze medalist representing Middlesbrough, Lydia Shipley. Silver medalist, representing Camden Swiss Cottage, Eleanor Porter. Gold medalist and next gen champion, representing Guildford City, Heidi Corbett. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the women's 16 years, 100 meters butterfly. Bronze medalist, representing Basildon Phoenix, Amelia Fenner. Silver medalist, representing Repton, Lydia Cordell. Gold medalist and next gen champion, representing Harrogate, Lily Stansfield. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the women's 17-18 years, 100 meters butterfly. Bronze medalist, representing Mount Kelly, Edith Price. Silver medalist, representing Tilehurst, Eve Whitney. Gold medalist and next gen champion, representing the city of Sheffield, Phoebe Cooper. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the women's 19 years and over, 100 meters butterfly. Bronze medalist, representing Mount Kelly, Sky Carter. Silver medalist, representing the city of Sheffield, Shannon Stotts. Gold medalist and next gen champion, representing Northampton, Betsy Wizard. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the women's multi-classification 100 meters butterfly. Bronze medalist, representing Maxwell, Tara Beard. Silver medalist, representing Maxwell, Olivia Newman-Baronius. Gold medalist and next-gen champion in a new European record time, representing Loughborough University, Scarlett Humphrey. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists.
So we are going back to the pool then for the medley relays. We have 4 medley relays to come tonight to conclude this week of competition. And here come the finalists for the men's 14 to 16 years 4 by 100 meters medley relay. Lane 9 for Hackney Anaconda. That's Boaz Hernandez Taylor, Anthony Ward, Alexander Stothers and Sebastian Calver. Lane 0 for City of Peterborough, Kieran Ing, Noah Bielby, Jacob Bacon and George Heather. Lane 8 for Royal Tunbridge Wells A, Nan Redada, Lucas Sanders, Oliver Ratchford and Rowan Bissett. Lane 1, Camden Swiss Cottage A with Benjamin Pedergil, Vincent 1, Martin Vermat and Atai Parnes Molcho. Lane 7 for Guildford City A, Rory McDonald, Charlie Calf, Samuel Andrews and Samuel Way. Lane 2 for Chelsea and Westminster, Oliver Finch, Kaplan Ealer, Azret Delanin and Daniel Augustin. In lane 6 for City of Birmingham A, Ryan Lau, Caden Hitchens, Jason Lee and Jack Smith. In lane 3 for Repton A, Austin Manley, Harry Meakin, Ben Barnes and Jake Battle. And they were helped to qualify for this final by Dominic Bartoletti and Moses Lamb. Lane 5 for Mount Kelly A, Tobias Brain, Joseph Bale, Jaden Carter and George Bailey. And in lane 4 for Millfield B, Charlie Phipps, Hongru Fu, Zander Tovey and Dimitris Tarhanovs. Well, Millfield B in the heat swam 354.74. Mount Kelly A 356, Repton A 356, and Repton A have made 2 changes for this final, bringing in Austin Manley and Jake Battle for Dominic Bartoletti. That's on the backstroke, Austin Manley for backstroke, and Jake Battle replacing Moses Lamb on the freestyle. So Repton A in lane 3 are trying to go even faster. Here we go. The final of the men's 14 to 16 years, 4 by 100 metres medley relay. It'll be very interesting to see what happens at the start here, because Charlie Phipps in 4 is definitely the best backstroker in there, but Austin Manley's been brought in by Repton A to try and compete with him. From the top of the screen, that's Boaz Hernandez Taylor for Hackney Anaconda, Lanray Dada for Royal Tunbridge Wells A, Rory McDonald for Guildford City A, Ryan Lowell for City of Birmingham A, Tobias Brain for Mount Kelly A, Charlie Phipps for Millfield B. And who turns first? It's Austin Manley in 3 for Repton A. Then in 2, Chelsea and Westminster have Oliver Finch. Camden Swiss Cottage A have Benjamin Pedergil, and City of Peterborough have Kieran Ing. Austin Manley and Charlie Phipps now fighting it out. And already Repton A have improved on their position from the heat swim by having Austin Manley in there, because he's right up there with Charlie Phipps. In next for Repton A, Harry Meakin on breaststroke, and for Millfield B, Hongri Fu. Next into the pool for City of Birmingham A, Caden Hitchens. For Guildford City A, Charlie Calf is in the pool. Mount Kelly A have Joseph Bale coming back, and Joseph is definitely the strongest breaststroker here. Elsewhere in the pool, Hackney Anaconda have Anthony Ward. Royal Tunbridge Wells A have Lucas Sanders. Chelsea and Westminster have Kaplan Ealer. Vincent 1 is in for Camden Swiss Cottage A, and Noah Bielby for City of Peterborough. Joseph Bale bringing Mount Kelly A into this in lane 5 now. And suddenly there are 4 teams in contention. And in lane 2 coming back, Kaplan Ealer for Chelsea and Westminster in 5th. Leading then, Harry Meakin for Repton A, just ahead of Hongri Fu for Millfield B. Next in for Repton A is Ben Barnes on fly. For Millfield B on fly, Zander Tovey. For Mount Kelly A on fly, it's Jaden Carter. For City of Birmingham A, it's Jason Lee now. For Chelsea and Westminster in 5th, it's Azret Delanin. For Guildford City A, they have Samuel Andrews in the pool. Camden Swiss Cottage A have got Martin Vermat. Royal Tunbridge Wells A have Oliver Ratchford. Hackney Anaconda, Alexander Stothers. City of Peterborough have Jacob Bacon in there. And leading the way, Ben Barnes for Repton A. And Repton A have made a change on freestyle. They've got Jake Battle going in last. It will be Jake Battle versus Dimitris Tarhanovs on the final leg for the gold medal. Jake Battle will go in first then for Repton A. Then it's Dimitris Tarhanovs for Millfield B, followed by George Bailey for Mount Kelly A. So those three swimmers are all in. City of Birmingham A have Jack Smith in the pool. Chelsea and Westminster have Daniel Augustine. Guildford City A, they have Samuel Way. City of Peterborough have George Heather. Camden Swiss Cottage A, Atai Parnes Molcho. Royal Tunbridge Wells A have Rowan Bissett and Hackney Anaconda Sebastian Calver. This is anybody's race. The bronze medal surely is going to Mount Kelly A with George Bailey, but who's going to get the gold? It's Jake Battle for Repton A closest to us, and Dimitris Tarhanovs for Millfield B next to him, and it looks like Jake Battle's going to hold on. Repton A are going to do it. Repton A in 3:50.04. Millfield B get the silver, and Mount Kelly A the bronze. Fourth into the wall, City of Birmingham A, then Chelsea and Westminster, Guildford City, Camden Swiss Cottage, City of Peterborough, 9th Royal Tunbridge Wells, and Hackney Anaconda in 10th. 3:50.04 for Repton A. A full 6-second improvement on their time from the heats. Millfield B also dropped 4 seconds from the heats, and they had the same 4 swimmers as they had in the heats. Mount Kelly A, 3:54.34, improving by 2 seconds on their heat swim as well. So 6 members of that Repton A team winning medals. The 4 who swam in that final: Austin Manley, Harry Meakin, Ben Barnes and Jake Battle. And they had Dominic Bartoletti and Moses Lamb in the heats. Millfield B, the medal winners will be Charlie Phipps, Hongri Fu, Zander Tovey, Dimitris Tarhanovs. And for Mount Kelly A, the bronze medals will go to Tobias Brain, Joseph Bale, Jaden Carter and George Bailey. Well done to all of those swimmers. Here come the finalists for the men's 17 years and over 4x100 metres medley relay. Lane 9 for City of Sheffield: Benjamin Cross, Ryan Griffith, Samuel Smith and Ben Harrison. They were helped to qualify by Jensen Owen and Albert Branch. Lane 0, Chelsea and Westminster, with Joseph Adams, Edward Robinson, Gabriel Knight and Amel Delanin. Lane 8 for Mount Kelly A, this is Rio Dowdu, William Irvin, Matthias Christoph and Benjamin Davis. In Lane 1 for Loughborough University B, this is Benjamin Hatfield, Thomas Wilkinson, Tom Parrott and Jordan Cooley. In Lane 7 for University of Stirling, it's David Annis, Rafe Dobson, Andrew Bertoli and Josh Denham. They were helped to qualify by Finley Davis and Liam Dawson. In Lane 2, Wickham District A, Zach Sheriff, Freddie Carter, Maxwell Adams and Freddie Ashley Sparks rowing their way through. In Lane 6, Repton A with Zachariah Dale, Jeremiah Carnegie, Leo Pollock and Martin Yankoff. In Lane 3, Loughborough University C with Harrison Homans, Josh Mitchell-Story, Ruben Rowbottom Keating and Angelo Gianni Contini. In Lane 5 for Swansea University A, it's Oscar Barlow, Jack James, Antonio Rodriguez and Oliver Gillett. And in Lane 4 for Loughborough University A, Finn Brookhoven, Luke Ibsen, Andreas Visayos and Alex Cahoon. In the heats, Loughborough University A and Swansea University A were only split by 0.4 of a second. University of Stirling making changes for this final. City of Sheffield making changes as well for the final. Let's see what differences they make. The atmosphere inside Ponds Forge is electric for this one. partly because City of Sheffield are in this final. Here we go, the men's 17 years and over, 4x100 metre medley relay final. In lane 5, Oscar Barlow for Swansea University A is probably the strongest backstroker, and he's got off to a good start. The swimmers in the pool are Benjamin Cross, City of Sheffield, Rio Dowdu, Mount Kelly A, David Annis, University of Stirling, Zachariah Dale, Repton A, Oscar Barlow, Swansea University A, Finn Brookhoven, Loughborough University A, Harrison Homans, Loughborough University C, Zach Sheriff, Wickham District A, Benjamin Hatfield, Loughborough University B, and Joseph Adams for Chelsea and Westminster. Oscar Barlow then leading the way on the backstroke, and he'll be handing over to a very strong breaststroker as well. Also strong on breaststroke will be Loughborough University A in lane 4. But look at David Annis for University of Stirling, brought in to improve their backstroke leg, and University of Stirling will probably go in first. It is University of Stirling with Rafe Dobson. Swansea University A have got Jack James in, who's a very strong breaststroker. Loughborough University A have Luke Ibsen, who's also a very strong breaststroker. Repton A have Jeremiah Carnegie in now. Mount Kelly A, William Irvine. City of Sheffield, Ryan Griffiths. Loughborough University B, Thomas Wilkinson. Chelsea and Westminster, Edward Robinson. Wickham District A, Freddie Carter. From Loughborough University C, Josh Mitchell-Story. And Rafe Dobson in 7 for University of Stirling, going well, but coming back at him, Jack James. Jack James and Luke Ibsen, who are 2nd and 3rd at the moment. They were the strongest breaststrokers in the heats. On to Fly next, where Repton A might get back into this. They're currently 4th. They've got Leo Pollock going in next. Loughborough University A have Andreas Vesaios. University of Stirling leading then with Andrew Bertoli. Swansea University A have Antonio Rodriguez on Fly. Repton A have Leo Pollock, as I mentioned. Mount Kelly A, Matthias Christoph. City of Sheffield with Samuel Smith now. Chelsea and Westminster, Gabriel Knight. Wickham District A have Maxwell Adams in there. Loughborough University C, Ruben Rowbottom Keating. And Loughborough University B, Tom Parrott. And it's University of Stirling who've made a change on freestyle with Josh Denham coming in. But first into the water, lane 4, Alex Cahoon in for Loughborough University A, who are in a great position now. University of Stirling with Josh Denham. Swansea University A have got Oliver Gillett. Repton A have Martin Yankoff. Mount Kelly A have Benjamin Davis. City of Sheffield, Ben Harrison. Chelsea and Westminster, Amel Delanin. Wickham District A, Angelo Gianni Contini. Loughborough University C. And Loughborough University B have got Jordan Cooley. It all comes down to this then, and it's Alex Cahoon who's going to bring it home. Oliver Gillett is going to get the silver for Swansea University A, and Josh Denham the bronze for University of Stirling. The winning time then for Loughborough University A, 3:39.42. That's a 2-second improvement on their heat swim without making any changes. Swansea University A taking the silver medal in 3:41.34. That's quicker than they swam in the heats as well. University of Stirling, not surprisingly, an improvement of 7 seconds. They changed 2 swimmers for the final. And then Repton A finishing in 4th. Loughborough University B in 5th. Wickham District A in 6th. all of those teams improving on their heat swims. Loughborough University C also improving on their heat swim. We are going back down to the pool. For medal ceremonies in a moment. So that will be the next item that we bring you before we get on to the men's, or rather the women's medley relay finals. Just 2 races left. Let's go down to poolside for medal presentations.
The medal ceremony for the men's 13-14 years, 200 meters individual medley. The medals will be presented by Aquatics GB Performance Pathway Lead Swimming, Ewan Dale. Bronze medalist, representing Kingston upon Hull, Oscar Fox. Silver medalist, representing Ealing, Mihailo Vukovic. Gold medalist and next-gen champion, representing Maidstone, Romeo Ball. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the men's 15 years, 200 meters individual medley. Bronze medalist, representing the city of Sheffield, Harry Osborne. Silver medalist, representing the city of Brighton and Hove, Oscar Erfroll. Gold medalist and next-gen champion, representing Bromley, Hayden Sanders. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the men's 16 years, 200 meters individual medley. Bronze medalist, representing Middlesbrough, Robert Shipley. Gold medalist and next-gen champion, representing the city of Sunderland, Benjamin Beale. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the men's 17-18 years, 200 meters individual medley. Bronze medalist, representing Camden Swiss Cottage, Llewellyn Porter. Silver medalist, representing Sutton Cheam, Aidan Orpin. Gold medalist and next-gen champion, representing the city of Leeds, Daniel Ransom. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the men's 19 years and over, 200 meters individual medley. Bronze medalist, representing Chelsea and Westminster, Edward Marcel Whittles. Silver medalist, representing Bar Performance Center, Toby Godsall. Gold medalist and next gen champion, representing the University of Stirling, Cameron Rapson. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the men's multi-classification 200 meters individual medley. Bronze medalist, representing the Borough of Newham, Jason van der Meer. Silver medalist, representing Norwich Swan, Jude Gunner. Gold medalist and next gen champion, representing Portsmouth North Sea, Cameron Verncoon. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists.
We go back to the pool then, and we have 2 races left. They are relays. This is the women's 14 to 16 years, 4 by 100 meters medley relay. And here come the finalists. In lane 9, City of Sheffield, Sophie Smith, Eve Hibbert, Abby Byton, and Dong Ngi Vo. Lane 0 for City of Leeds A, Emily Foster, Grace O'Hara, Emily England Hall, and Malika Azarnapol. In lane 8 for Basildon Phoenix, Lois Smith, Daisy May Dole, Amelia Fenner, and Emily Grace Bentley. Lane 1 for Camden Swiss Cottage A, Amy Fielding, Nina Kolsch, Elena Porter, and Rin Mayo. In 7 for Brompton, Ella Miller, Chloe Mahoney, Grace Yardley, and Olivia Baring. Lane 2 for City of Birmingham A, Ellie Hull, Olivia Robbins, Rachel Ho, and Rebecca Hill. In 6 for Harrogate District, Lois Child, Daciel Waters, Lily Stansfield, and Amelia Wright. In 3 for Mount Kelly A, Sadie Roberts, Eva Newman, India Brown, and Lily Green. Lane 5 for Guildford City A, Emily Collins, Amelia Williams, and Gisela Silano, and Heidi Corbett. And in lane 4 for Repton A, Kate Schillinger, Macy Bruff, Lydia Cordell, and Molly McGinley. And they were helped to qualify for this final by Holly Jocelyn and Maya Al Mohammed. Fastest qualifiers for this final, Repton A, but only by 0.71 of a second ahead of Guildford City A. But Repton A making 2 changes for this final. Everybody else sticking with the team that swam the heats. This is the women's 14 to 16 years, 4 by 100 meters medley relay. Well, the stars are just telling the swimmers to relax, so no full starts. It's a technical reset. The tension in the venue is incredible. Here we go, we'll start again. We would probably expect Kate Schillinger for Repton A in lane 4 to be leading on the backstroke here. At the top of the screen, that's Emily Foster for City of Leeds A. Then it's Amy Fielding, top of the screen is Sophie Smith, City of Sheffield. Then it's Lois Smith, Basildon and Phoenix. Then Ella Miller for Brompton. Lois Child for Harrogate District. Emily Collins for Guildford City A. Then Kate Schillinger, who is leading. For Mount Kelly A, it's Sadie Roberts. Sadie Roberts turning there in second place. City of Birmingham A have Ellie Hull. Camden Swiss Cottage A, Amy Fielding. And City of Leeds A, Emily Foster. So leading the way, Repton A. And in second at the moment, Guildford City A with Emily Collins. Then Harrogate District with Lois Child. And then Sadie Roberts for Mount Kelly A. Mount Kelly A look like they're fourth, but they've got a very good breaststroker coming in, Eva Newman. First in on breaststroke for Repton A, Macy Bruff. For Guildford City A now, it's Amelia Williams on breaststroke. Harrogate District have got Dasil Waters. Mount Kelly A, as I mentioned, Eva Newman now coming back into this. And up into second place. Camden Swiss Cottage A have Nina Kolsch. City of Birmingham A, Olivia Robbins. Basildon and Phoenix, that's Daisy May Dole. Brompton, Chloe Mahoney. City of Leeds A have Grace O'Hara in the pool now. City of Sheffield have Eve Hibbert in there. And Eva Newman is bringing Mount Kelly A into this race. So leading at the moment, Macy Bruff for Repton A, but Eva Newman closing in for Mount Kelly A. In third, Guildford City A with Amelia Williams, and then Harrogate District with Dasil Waters. And also in there, Olivia Robbins swimming well for City of Birmingham A. On to Butterfly then, and first into the water, it's Repton A with Lydia Caudle. Mount Kelly A have India Brown on fly in second. Third now then, City of Birmingham A with Rachel Ho. Fourth, Harrogate District with Lily Stansfield, who's probably the strongest butterfly swimmer in the pool. Gisela Solana for Guildford City A is in there. Grace Yardy for Brompton, Amelia Fenner for Basildon Phoenix, City of Sheffield have Abby Byton. Eleanor Porter's in for Camden Swiss Cottage A, and Emily England Hall for City of Leeds A. The leader is Lydia Caudle for Repton A, and she'll be handing over to Molly McGinley, who was brought into this final. She didn't swim the heats, so Repton A going very well. In second, Mount Kelly A with India Brown. In for Repton A goes Molly McGinley. For Mount Kelly A, Lily Green. For Harrogate District now then, Lily Stansfield swam brilliantly, bringing Amelia Wright in on freestyle. City of Birmingham A have Rebecca Hill in the pool. Guildford City A have Heidi Corbett. Basildon Phoenix have Emily Grace Bentley. City of Sheffield have Don Guiveau. Brompton have Olivia Baring. Camden Swiss Cottage A have Rin Mayo. City of Leeds A, Malika Azana Ball. And we're coming down the home straight then. And with 25 metres to go, it's Molly McGinley. It's a huge victory margin. The time in the heats was 4:19.35. Repton A are going to take the gold medal. Who is going to get the silver? Repton A win it. For silver, it's between Harrogate District, who I think are going to get there with Amelia Wright, and Mount Kelly A. So Harrogate District get the silver, Mount Kelly A the bronze. Guildford City are fourth. And then City of Birmingham, Camden Swiss Cottage, City of Sheffield. Eighth in the final were Brompton, then Basildon Phoenix, and City of Leeds A. A great, great swim that from Repton A. 4:13.63. Harrogate District get the silver medal, Mount Kelly A the bronze. So Repton's time improving from 4:19 in the heats to 4:13 in the final. Harrogate District lowered their time by 3 seconds in the final. Mount Kelly A, they took 2 seconds off their time from the heats. Guildford City A, almost exactly the same time they swam in the heats. City of Birmingham A improved in the final. We have one more race left in the 2026 Speedo Aquatics GB Next Gen Championships. It's the women's 17 years and over 4x100 metres medley relay final. In lane 9, Camden Swiss Cottage A with Martina Karabach, Eva Ondrekova, Ines Grimman-Beetham and Olivia Zobek. Lane 0, Derwent Silent Gateshead with Rebecca Ogier, Anna Finley, Emily Maxwell and Alice Forrest. In lane 8, Guildford City with Tegan Matthews, Emma Allett-File, Holly Hopwood and Ellie Fries. Lane 1, Loughborough University C with Millie Whirls, Sophie Hamilton, Fruka Ludwig and Lucy Parsons. Lane 7, Birmingham University A with B. Jones, Colleen Devlin, Sophie Murray and Isabella Acaro. Lane 2, Loughborough University B, Sophie de Groots, Hannah Bettington, May Singer and Julia Kulik. In 6 for Royal Tunbridge Wells A, Jessica Gable, Imogen Miles, Madeline Hind and Scarlett Davey. In 3 for Swansea University A, Scarlett Major, Claire Huelu, Catherine Roberts and Amy Monks. Abigail Crawley helped that team qualify for the final. In lane 5, Loughborough University A with Honey Osrin, Sienna Robinson, Shola Robinson and Jessica Smeltz. And in lane 4, Mount Kelly A with Blythe Kinsman, Jasmine Carter, Edith Price and Sky Carter. And they were helped to qualify by Sophie Ben. And I think that's Sophie Ben, whose picture they are holding up on the laptop. Here we go then. The final, the women's 17 years and over 4x100 metres medley relay. Mount Kelly A have a strong start here because they have Blythe Kinsman on backstroke. They're also strong on breaststroke with Jasmine Carter and the freestyle with Sky Carter now coming in for the final. Loughborough University A, Shola Robinson on the fly is very strong. Jessica Smelt on the freestyle, so they'll be strong at the end. This is the women's 17 years and over 4x100 metres medley relay final. In the pool then for Camden Swiss Cottage, Martina Karabach. For Guildford City A, Tegan Matthews. Then it's B. Jones for Birmingham University A. Jessica Gable for Royal Tunbridge Wells A. Honey Oswin for Loughborough University A. Blythe Kinsman, the leader for Mount Kelly A. Scarlett Major for Swansea University A. Sophie de Groot for Loughborough University B. Millie Wells for Loughborough University C. And Rebecca Ogier for Derwent Side and Gateshead. Blythe Kinsman straight away leading, as we would expect. She was the outstanding backstroke swimmer in the heats after all. She gave her team a really good start. She swam 61.95 this morning in the heats, Blythe Kinsman. Second at the moment, Honey Osrin for Loughborough University A. So Blythe Kinsman 61.95 this morning, similar time there, 60.83. Actually, she's a second quicker. Second in the pool then for Mount Kelly A is Jasmine Carter on breaststroke. Loughborough University A have got Sienna Robinson on breaststroke, so she'll be coming back at Jasmine Carter. Then we have Claire Huelu for Swansea University A. We have Imogen Miles, Royal Tunbridge Wells A. Hannah Bettington, Loughborough University B. Colleen Devlin, Birmingham University A. Sophie Hamilton, Loughborough University C. Emma Alap-File for Guildford City A. Anna Finley for Derwent and Gateshead. And we have Ava Ondrejkova for Camden Swiss Cottage A. So it's Jasmine Carter being chased by Sienna Robinson. And Loughborough University A in lane 5 probably have the strongest fly swimmer going in next in Shola Robinson. So Sienna Robinson to hand over to Shola Robinson in second place. In for Mount Kelly A will be Edith Price on fly, also a strong swimmer on fly. So what will happen here? Shola Robinson chasing Edith Price. Next in to the pool, Royal Tunbridge Wells A with Madeline Hines, Swansea University A with Catherine Roberts, Loughborough University B with May Singer, Guildford City A have Holly Hopwood on fly, Loughborough University C have Fruka Ludwig, Birmingham University A have Sophie Murray, Derwent and Gateshead have Alice Forrest, Camden Swiss Cottage A have Innes Grimman Beetham on the fly, Emily Maxwell for Derwent and Gateshead, and Shola Robinson hasn't managed to close the gap, but we've got two strong freestyle swimmers on the final legs here. Two of the outstanding swimmers on the freestyle. Mount Kelly A with Sky Carter brought into this final. And Jessica Smelt now for Loughborough University A. For Swansea University A, it's Amy Monks brought into this final. Royal Tunbridge Wells A go with Scarlett Davey. Loughborough University B have Julia Kulik. Birmingham University A, Isabella Ocaro. Guildford City A, Ella Fries. Loughborough University C, Lucy Parsons. Camden Swiss Cottage A, Olivia Zobek. Derwent and Gateshead, Alice Forrest. Sky Carter is going to bring Mount Kelly A home here, with Jessica Smelt getting the silver medal for Loughborough University A. And the bronze medal, you can't see it in the screen at the moment, but it will be Amy Monks for Swansea University A. Sky Carter's going to bring it home for Mount Kelly A. They swam 4:09 in the heats, 4:04 to win gold. Loughborough University, who swam 4:10 this morning, go 4:08 in the final. Swansea University were 4:11 there after a 4:14 swim in the heats. 4th Birmingham University A, 5th Royal Tunbridge Wells A, 6th there were Loughborough University B, then it's Loughborough University C in 7th, Guildford City A in 8th, Camden Swiss Cottage A in 9th, and Derwent and Gateshead in 10th. And the result is confirmed, no disqualification. So Mount Kelly A take the gold medal in 4:04.12. So that's Blythe Kinsman, Jasmine Carter, Edith Price, Sky Carter and Sophie Ben. Loughborough University A get the silver medal, and that's Honey Osrin, Sienna Robinson, Shola Robinson, Jessica Smeltz. And Swansea University A get the bronze, Scarlett Major, Claire Huelu, Catherine Roberts, Amy Monks and Abigail Crawley were their team. Well done everyone in that final. Great racing, great swimming. And that concludes all of our finals in the pool, all of our action in the pool for this week. We hope you've really enjoyed it. We still have medals to present, of course, to our next gen champions over the last few events. So we will celebrate the achievements of those swimmers in just a moment. This is my final chance, I would say, to remind you that the European Aquatics Championships from Paris will be live and free on aquaticsgb.com and Eurovision Sports. It all begins on July 31st with diving and artistic swimming. Open water swimming begins on August the 4th. Pool swimming runs from the 10th to the 16th of August. It's live and free on aquaticsgb.com and Eurovision Sports. 3 swimmers from this week's championships here in Sheffield at the Next Gens will be there. Alex Cahoon, Rio Dowder and Josh Gammon. And competitors from last year, Philip Nowacki, Theodora Taylor and Amelie Smith are all making their senior debuts for GB at those championships. So it all begins with the diving and artistic swimming disciplines on the 31st of July, open waters on August the 4th, and pool swimming on August the 10th. Live and free, the European Aquatics Championships from Paris this year. So we have swum 167 finals this week. In total, I think if you add the finals and the heats together, 590 races in the pool over 7 days. We have crowned 195 next-gen champions, and more importantly than all of that, 262 clubs took part in this championship this week. A total of 1,628 swimmers. For everyone who had a PB, a lifetime best, that is a brilliant achievement. Qualifying for these championships is a brilliant achievement. And it's so good to have you watching on the stream and supporting those 1,628 athletes when they compete in these events. Hopefully, the athletes you've been supporting have had PBs, maybe won medals, and more important than all of that, everybody has enjoyed a brilliant championships from the Ponds Forge International Sports Centre. We have really enjoyed celebrating the achievements from the swimmers, their coaches and everybody else this week. Let's go down to poolside for medal ceremonies then.
The medal ceremony for the women's 15 years, 50 meters freestyle. The medals will be presented by Field of Play member Ari Amu. Bronze medalist, representing Norwich Swan, Freya Cox. Silver medalist, representing the city of Salford, Viana Sifi. Gold medalist and next-gen champion, representing Guildford City, Poppy McCready. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the women's 16 years, 50 meters freestyle. Bronze medalist, representing Repton, Kate Schillinger. Silver medalist, representing Bishop Stortford, Naomi Rose Conde. Gold medalist and next-gen champion, representing the City of Manchester Aquatics, Kerry Sullivan. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the women's 17-18 years, 50 meters freestyle. Bronze medalist, representing the city of Sheffield, Phoebe Cooper. Silver medalist, representing Wickham District, Annabelle Compton. Gold medalist and next-gen champion, representing the city of Brighton and Hove, Hannah Capron. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the women's 19 years and over, 50 meters freestyle. Bronze medalist, representing the city of Birmingham, Bethan Cook. Silver medalist, representing the University of Birmingham, Isabella Acaro. Gold medalist and next gen champion, representing Mount Kelly, Sky Carter. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the women's multi-classification 50 meters freestyle. Bronze medalist, representing Northampton, Amber Haycock. Silver medalist, representing Loughborough University, Scarlett Humphrey. Gold medalist and next gen champion, representing Hackney Anaconda, Callie-Ann Warrington. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. We'll be doing the relay presentations very, very soon. Relay presentations to follow in just a moment's time. The medal ceremony for the men's 14-16 years 4x100 meters medley relay. The medals are presented by Field of Play members Ari Amu and Darren Maxwell. Bronze medalists, Mount Kelly A. Represented by Tobias Brain, Joseph Bale, Jaden Carter, and George Bailey. Silver medalists, Millfield. Represented by Charlie Phipps, Hongrui Fu, Xander Tovey, and Dimitrios Tarhanovs. Gold medalists and next-gen champions, Repton. Represented by Austin Manley, Harry Meakin, Ben Barnes, Jake Battle, Dominic Bartoletti, and Moses Lamb. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the men 17 years and over, 4x100 meters medley relay. Bronze medalists, the University of Stirling. Represented by David Annis, Rafe Dobson, Andrew Bertoli, and Josh Denham. Silver medalists, Swansea University. Represented by Oscar Barlow, Jack James, Antonio Rodriguez, and Oliver Gillett. Gold medalists and next-gen champions, Loughborough University. Represented by Finn Brokoven, Luke Ibbison, Andreas Vassals, and Alex Cahoon. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the women's 14-16 years 4x100 meters medley relay. Bronze medalists, Mount Kelly A. Represented by Sadie Roberts, Eva Newman, India Brown, and Lily Green. Silver medalists, Harrogate District. Represented by Lois Childs, Dasil Waters, Lily Stansfield, and Amelia Wright. Gold medalists and next-gen champions, Repton A. Represented by Kate Schillinger, Macy Bruff, Lydia Cordell, Molly McGinley, Holly Jocelyn, and Maya Al-Mohammed. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists. The medal ceremony for the women 17 years and over 4x100 meters medley relay. Bronze medalists, Swansea University A. Represented by Scarlett Major, Claire Ulu, Catherine Ellen Roberts, and Amy Monks. Silver medalists, Loughborough University A. Represented by Honey Osrin, Sienna Robinson, Shola Robinson, and Jessica Smelts. Gold medalists and next-gen champions, Mount Kelly A. Represented by Blythe Kinsman, Jasmine Carter, Edith Price, and Sky Carter. Sheffield, please give it up for your medalists.
Well, that brings everything to an end then. The Speedo Aquatics GB Next Gen Championships of 2026 have been a great celebration of all of the achievements for British swimmers, coaches, officials, friends and family over the last year. We hope you've enjoyed watching. We've certainly enjoyed having you alongside us and cheering on the athletes and giving them every support you can. Normally I say thank you for watching, but for tonight it is goodbye.